live anyways and just see what happens. Alright, so we're going to, I think, start a game? Okay, there we go. On stream. So yeah, so we chose the standard difficulty. It's got the symbols, which means the 3 bosses are dead. We got our character we made with that. This is definitely one of those ones that's much bigger. Let's see. Invigorated Potato says, the biggest bummer for me with Starbound was that we started playing on an old computer and the data got corrupted, losing 90 hours, a local save playthrough. Oh, yeah. Alright, for those who missed yesterday's stream, this is, and this is why Terraria comes up. This is Core Keeper. In a lot of ways, one of the main ways you'll hear this game described is basically people say, oh, it's top-down Terraria. And honestly, that's a pretty fair way of stating it. Like, good, bad, and otherwise, that's a good way of phrasing it. I am expanding my area, because one of those things that after stream I kind of was thinking about is I do think it's probably in my best interest to adjust, expand, whatever you want to say, my initial area, and make, like, a proper crafting room. But where we're at in the game is, you start up the game, you've got nothing here, and you kind of expand a whole bunch of stuff, and eventually what ends up happening is you go and you find these bosses, and you kill the bosses, and after 3 bosses, it unlocks a much larger part of the world. And so we've hit that point where we've unlocked that world and we're gearing up. We haven't fought any of the new things that got unlocked that bosses-wise. I really want to find a sledgehammer. No, don't do that. I really want to find a sledgehammer of like the appropriate strength for like the iron. Because we had a sledgehammer made out of copper, and it was amazing for clearing large areas because it would hit 6 blocks at the, oh, actually, I think it could hit 9 blocks at the same time. And so for like clearing an area like this to my left, it'd be like 2 passes. Hey, Craven Horde, how's it going? And welcome in, Very Last Learning. But you have to remember, Fracking Universe tries to be very balanced with itself and vanilla, and it's a full overhaul mod for the game. It also has like 8 years development. Yeah, no, I gotcha. It's a big one. It's the equivalent of like I said, there was for the equivalents in like Terraria, there was the Thorium mod was one of them, and I'm blanking on the name of the Calamity mod. That's the other one. The Calamity mod's the one I liked. That is just a massive, massive overhaul of the game. Terraria's better? Cool, go watch Terraria. I actually don't disagree with you, but that doesn't mean other games are bad. Just YouTube being YouTube. Yep, thank you, Dr. Duff, for the 210 stream streak. Catch the last 210 streams without missing a single one, so... You know, thanks so much for, you know, not only tuning in, but catching all of those streams without fail. It means a whole heck of a lot. Really do appreciate it. Alright. I keep accidentally picking up these plants, and it's deeply upsetting. Alright, so our character's complaining because they got the munchies. Alright, we'll drop some mushrooms in here just because. And stack away all of you. And you. And you. We've got our ore to go in here. What is being made? Right, we're making the red bars there. Okay. And at this point, I've got conveyors with tin, copper, and the, I keep trying to call it Crimtane, or, like, the many different ores from many different other games. But the red ore. It was, like, Scarlet or whatever. Scarlet ore or something like that. Alright. So... I've opened up a big space down here. Can this, like, put it back? Alright, I wasn't sure how this one worked. Alright, so what I think I want to do here is first, let's get some torches down here just so I can see what the heck is going on. And I did see there's a whole item about making a skylight, which I'm assuming is just punching a hole in the ceiling. I do think I want to go out of my way to get that, because my hope with that is I'll be able to just smack a bunch of holes in the ceiling in an area to make it well lit and not have to juggle with all that. Alright, so you've got the reds. No, you don't have the red stuff. Alright, I don't remember what we were waiting on, so let's grab all these bars. And those, and that, and the wood and the fluff and the salvage, and more bars. Hey, Sim, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Sim, by the way? Definitely a great creator. Ah, here we go. It was the forge. I needed to make the Fury Forge because, like, the regular forge just wasn't angry enough. I looked at it and I'm like, I'm only feeling a light simmering rage, not a truly. Oh, you're really big. Okay, 1 second. I had not anticipated it's going to be that large. You know, okay, so we now know there's at least 3 more tiers of ore past what we found. So that's information. I'd say it's good information, but I'm currently on the fence of how I feel about having that many more tiers to go to. I think it's a good thing, but the immediate me is going, okay. So you can make some galaxy bars. Alright. So, like I was saying, I want to build an area down here. Let's see what it's going to take for me to get the... There was a thing here where it's supposed to be able to smash a hole in the ceiling. I think it was on here. Am I not looking at the right tier of this? There it is. So I need 10 scarlet bars, some planks and all that. Because I'm curious if I can do that, just punch holes in the ceiling to make a permanent light that doesn't take up space. So we've got that, and gold bars. I also like that it's like, no, this does not let you escape. Look, man. Alright, so let's go down here away from everything, because I don't know what this does. Hey! Don't break my wall. Did it actually, like, lose the wall tile? Well, now it's just being jerk. It did break my wall tile. It's gone. Alright, so something else I want to do is put a moat or something around my territory. I'm getting a little annoyed of showing up at home and having a small war party just waiting for me. So grab that tile there. There. I kind of wish I could have it where it didn't undo it. So I could just, like, smash this open, just stay it open. Well, that one wasn't from the conveyor belt. That one came from over here. They spawn in on certain types of tiles. I think this tile here I'm standing on is a place that can spawn stuff. So I just need to clean up what my floor is made out of. I just want to select, like, a giant area and be like, you're outdoors now. Alright. So, let's plan for this to be my crafting area. And then we'll plan to build a moat around this place. Missing that big post there. Oh. Yeah. Just talking about fracking universe. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that, like, on most, like, creative platforms, Starbound basically just straight up died. And there's plenty of reasons for or against it, whatever. But it's also those things that, to my knowledge, they haven't been doing much with in a long time. I just want the light everywhere. I want this everywhere. I want it to be bright like this. I need this where I can toggle it. I want to be able to just run and hold right click and just have it go smash, 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 smash. And just everything is revealed and happy. I don't want to have to juggle torches everywhere. Like, I'm fine having to do the work. Alright. So I've got that. And grab the ore and drop it in here. The Witch Doctor's pants, I'm going to go ahead and we're not going to toss it here because this thing's full. And we've got a better set now, so let's go ahead and just smash that for materials. Cool, we can drop you off. Alright. So, as I said, I would like to make this into our crafting space. I don't really know if I should be replacing a bunch of these floor tiles with something else. Actually, let's not do that yet. Let's get the moat going. Because even if I have to move the moat, like it's not positioned well. Alright. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, so then, like, those mushrooms on the other side that keep charging across, they'll have to only cross at the moats. Alright. It'll probably be one of those things that I also want to have gone through here and done a bunch of stuff. I'm also curious, I believe we can feed water into this, and then if I feed water into it... I think that wall's still intact. There we go. Because I believe now if I take the bucket of water, I can bring it over here. Alright. Okay, so I've got this side. I'd like to see about the water thing real fast. That's going to require me to make a bucket, which I believe is going to take iron. Which I definitely don't have much of, actually. So we'll definitely want to run down and get some iron real fast. Actually, I said run down. If I recall correctly, I made the comment the last time running around that was like, oh, next time I need iron, up has a lot of iron. I want to put a moat on the other side of these as well. So let's just get up here, where we have the iron up here. Start grabbing a bunch of that. That's a lot of mushrooms just to leave. But I'm also thinking that maybe it would be in... Are we to iron yet? No, that's copper, right? Yeah, it's copper. Grub egg necklace. I didn't realize this is a dead end. Okay, so let's grab more food for us to eat, because I scuffed that all. Alright. Okay, we're just going here towards all the sparkles, trying to get that to happen. Okay. Didn't get all that. And then, like I said, with all of this, I'm gonna just need to grab a bunch of materials, bring it back home. Another thing that'd be nice is honestly just expanding the space a lot. Because I could just expand all these areas out when it comes to fighting enemies and all that. I'm not caught in these like little narrow corridors where I step around a corner and immediately get shot by something I couldn't see and that kind of nonsense. Alright, still plenty of space in our inventory. Meanwhile, the enemy's just like, yep, don't hear anything, it's cool. Alright. Oh, why are there so many? I don't know why there was a party of like 10 enemies behind us, but that was rough. Alright, we'll just eat our mushroom. Alright. This is where we get the galaxy ore from. We haven't seen the enemies that live up here yet. Just that, as you can tell, the blocks are a little tougher here. Alright. I suspect we're gonna find some pretty awful stuff here. Granted, so far, they've entirely left me alone, and I'm okay with that. Alright, so there's our first enemies over there on the left. They definitely look like the kind of thing I don't want to mess with. I mean, we will have to. But I'd rather collect all this ore first. But do you think it's so the mindset you have to be creating content? I think you do. You just can't have entertainment for yourself. So you're starting to think, let's see. I think you're starting to realize with a lot of games that you used to love, it's you more in love with the concept than the game itself and actually playing it. Like you loved Minecraft, but you burned down it so fast. Yeah, no, there's definitely that. There's definitely times that you get attached to the idea of a game, but then when it comes to actually playing the game, you know, it falls on reality that quite often we have to take our idea and not necessarily water them down, but that game then has to face the reality of what we can and can't implement at the time and resources we've got and yada yada. And so it can be one of those things that you're all excited about the idea and it can't live up to it. It just can't. Like, it'll do something good, and it'll be great, but the picture you have in your mind of what the game can be just falls outside the realm of practical possibility. Which I honestly think is one of the big things happening in, not necessarily the creator space, but just in general, where people are always, like, just angry all the time because they're just unhappy with the way games turn out, and it's just realizing the expectations that got built were just never realistic to begin with. Not necessarily at the scale, the budget, the breadth, whatever. Alright. So we found you. That's just a chest piece I don't care about, so we'll scrap that. We did get a decent amount of galaxy ore, so we'll drop that in there. Honestly, that's a pretty long way towards my next table already. Yeah, so... Oh, that's not the one I need to be looking at. So 40 galaxy ore. So I only need 5 more ore to get that sorted. Just dropping off anything we can cook. Alright, that's the tin box. Gotta have tin in here somewhere, right? I guess not. There's iron. There's copper. I forgot the whole reason we went up there in the first place was just the fact that I was trying to get, Oh, there we are. I was like, where did the one that we could get the valuable materials from? I forgot, like, the whole reason we went up there in the first place was just to get the iron, to get the bucket, to see if I could put water and stuff. We could scrap those two, because I'm not going to use them. Alright. So with that, let me go ahead and eat a little bit more of her jelly. So I wanted to make the bucket, the actual bucket. That thing. So I need 10 iron. Because you had a lot to sit down and play a game, all you can think about is the loads of in-real-life chores, projects, work you still have to get done, even though you've gotten stuff done that day. Yeah, no, there's definitely challenge to being like, I need to take time for me, and, like, actually taking that time. And it is something you have to do for, like, work-life balance, mental health, all that kind of stuff. That you can't just go 24/7, you know, all that. So we got water. So my hope is that I'll be able to go to this moat, and it'll just fill up. You know, Minecraft style. I fill up a thing of water, and... Cool. Because what that makes me think I could do is not right here, we're going to make our crafting space, but once I start, like, dedicating a farming space, I'm wondering if I put this along the edges of the field, if that'll just already going to give me what I'm looking for. Okay. So I guess the next thing to do would be to start building some flooring and all that for our workshop. So let's go ahead and grab paintable floor. I have almost none already made. That's fine. We have paintable wall. Let's grab that. I'll need to build a door and all that. We can worry about that later. So for this, I'm going to need the dirt blocks, which I probably have thousands. Yes, I do. And I'll need to grab wood to make more of these. I guess I'll also take the water bucket and throw it in here. Witch Doctor's going to pop out. Water bucket in. Where did you go? There you are. Okay. Alright. Is the way you feel sometimes when in games, like you love crafting survival games, but once... Let's see, you love survival crafting games, but once you get into it, you feel like there's more work and grind instead of something relaxing, especially when dying costs you time and progress. Yeah, that's one thing. So I am a big fan of games that, like, death has had consequences in it. You know, like, obviously I played tons of Project Zomboid and all that stuff. At the same time, it is one of those things that playing where I'm not, you know, generating content or whatever like that, I've found it's much harder for me to enjoy those games nowadays because it's just, you know, the time that goes into all that, it's hard because it's like I've only got so much time to play games for me, you know, where I'm not thinking it's like, oh, I need to be making content, I need to be doing whatever, and then taking that and having something that I'm constantly losing progress. I find as I've gotten into content creation more and more, I'm leaning more and more towards playing games that, you know, like your Stardew Valleys, these kind of games where there is a lot of progress to be made in the game, but nothing ever takes it away from you. There's not a fail condition. You go about it. And I think that's just being practical. And I imagine it's the same for people who have, like, kids and all that, and they're trying to find time to play games around, you know, doing their parenting, their adulting, or depending on the nature of your work, if it doesn't give you a lot of time, you know, you're probably more apt to be like, nah, I'm just gonna do this other thing instead. I want to grab 2 more of these for a second door. It's one of those things, like, you grow up, you got money now, you can afford to do a whole bunch of games and all that stuff, and now you just don't have the time. Yeah, no, it's also, so Cookie's saying, I'm fine too with death having consequences, but I also would rather not drop all the items of death. Yeah, well, it's the matter of how severe those consequences are. Should the consequences just be, okay, this is a minor setback or whatever, or should the consequences be, it's like, you know, get wrecked? You know, the whole thing where you lose, like, okay, you take a loss of 10% of your XP towards your next level. Okay, that's probably not that bad. Oh, you lose that item that you just spent, you know, 6 or 7 hours farming to get the materials to craft, and you haven't had a chance to get more. It's like, no, actually, that's not really going to work for me. Because at that point, it doesn't feel like it's made it harder, it's just more punishing. It's one of the things I always try to focus on when people say, is this game hard? It's like, well, there's hard as in the actual physical execution of the game is difficult, and then there's hard in the game punishes you severely for mistakes. And a game can be both, it can be either, but those are very distinctly different things. Alright, so let's drop those in there. Oh, it'll put the wood here. But you're just too focused on the game industry and what companies are doing, and the reasons of not wanting to support certain companies. You're always on the back of my mind. Yeah, no, I definitely nowadays, especially with how much we have in the way of options of games now compared to the way it used to be. Like, we just have so many game options that when a company starts doing something that's really kind of not great, it's like, okay, I'll just not buy their game. That's easy. There's so many games to choose between. Thanks for making it a little bit easier for me by removing yourself from consideration. And my favorite is when I do stuff like that, and people are like, oh, you wouldn't play this game because of this. I'm like, look, man, if they were the only game out there, and I had to choose between playing this game or not, you know, and whatever, sure, you've got an argument. But they're not the only one out there. There's literally, what was it? How many games are being released per day on average? It was something absolutely ridiculously high, and I don't remember what it was. It was 100% absurd. Alright. If you don't mind item drop as long as it never despawns after you run. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, that's all going into measures of how punishing is the game. Like, if the items drop, but recovering them as easy as just walking over to your body and picking them up, and, you know, barring something breaking with the game, that's just not a thing you gotta worry about. They'll just be there. Let's actually leave those. Let's leave the stuff that we don't need on there. Actually, we could rearrange this to be better. Because what I could do here is grab the workbench. I can put it there. I'll put the really big chest along here. We could start with that, because that way I can make, like, the ore bars or whatever available to a ton of stuff, and it's a big chest. And it's going to be a trick to do this, because we have to juggle a bunch of materials. Got that stupid bush again. I'm honestly, you know what I'm going to start doing? The bush is dead to me. We could have had nice things in this place, but I keep picking up those bushes forever, and I'm just done with it. We could have had a nice place, but no. The bush keeps popping back up. Alright, we'll deal with that more later. Okay. So, right. So what I'm going to do in the short term to get around this problem is I'll go and I'll put a handful of boxes up here, and these boxes' only job is to hold crap. So you move all of the items I care about. I'm using it very relative to the bottom there, so I can fill up the top couple bars, move it over, and all that. And the bush came back the very next day, just couldn't stay away. Alright. You get a sub-terrier too? Excellent. I liked the dog. The dog seems it would be really good. My big holdup with the summons, both the pet and the other one, is that they can only ever attack when aggroed. There is no, hey, like, just go get that thing. And as such, for a lot of cases, you're going to take a hit or at least have to dodge or whatever before the pet gets involved to help. And that really does kind of limit its usefulness. Alright, so for right now, drop all the greens in here for a minute. You can deal with that here. Grab all the bars and the planks and the fabric, because we know we need all of that here. And the glass and that and you. And drop all this in here. Because yeah, that's where people kept talking about you can share it on there. And so with that, the anvil also should be there. It can pop up here. And this thing should be there. I see there's already going to be too many workbenches required for a lot of that stuff. That's kind of one of the things I was bummed about. Is like, okay, you've got this cool mechanic, but I've got more workbenches than I can actually fit on that one thing. And so as such, no matter what, something has to be the odd one out. Now unless they make an even bigger box, which it comes to a point it's like a universal inventory would be less of a hassle, so why didn't you just do that? Alright, so I'm moving that over there. And then I'm moving this over here. To try and get one more bench on here. Because the electric table and this table also need access to those materials. So I've got that thing. Okay, and I can still access it if I hit at diagonal. So that's at least something. And ultimately, I'll probably conveyor that over, changing all of this. Grab all our ore out of here. Alright. So, I have been the least enthused about the anvil, so let's put the anvil back out of the way. Because I'll just carry the materials to the anvil. And go here and stack all those in. That's fine. And then my plan from here is there will be a conveyor belt that goes in between these. We'll put an arm to dump things into the chest. I feel like I want to have the conveyor belt go along the top. Because then we can have the arm, the conveyor belt, whatever's going to be processing materials in there will go here. We can grab all of our forges and all that. Put that there for when we're doing all of this. And on top of that, I do dislike that I cannot see what's happening on this floor. I've chosen poorly on what floor I'm putting here. That's on me, the player. For the anvil, I'm just gonna tuck the anvil down here in the corner because I don't like anything it makes. All right. So what I'm thinking here is that we are going to start getting into like actual automation. Because that'll give me a lot of opportunities for a lot of this. Alright. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this back here. We'll have the conveyor belt go into the building right... Actually, probably line it up right there even. And I'm just going to throw this block out. Okay. Yeah, we're going to feed it directly in here. It'll go on down the line, and it'll just pop into wherever it needs to pop into all this stuff. I'll most likely put a chest just down here somewhere that will feed stuff into that as needed. All of that will feed in onto a belt here. That'll come around, go there, and drop it all in the box. So we're going to get all of that set up. It's going to take a hot minute. For the rest of these crafting tables, I don't know what I'm doing with them yet, other than they're probably going to go in that room. Good chance the stoves will want to put someplace else. Okay, so we got a ton of these. That's not really what I meant to do, but that's fine. So for right now, I'm going to take the strategy of, I don't know what I'm doing with them, so shove them all in the corner. Stop it. There's so many crafting benches in this game. There's just so many crafting benches in this game. You can just live there for now. You can live there. Yeah, for right now, you just live here. That's fine. We'll make, like, an actual farm over there or something. Okay. So, copper. Iron, or tin. We got the galaxy bars. Didn't I need 40 of those for what I wanted? Yeah. So let's not sweat that too much right now. We can drop you in the box with the others. It's fine. And these we mostly don't care about. Most of these are blocks, not actually. Like when I say blocks, they don't do stuff on their own. They're just pieces of floor. Okay, so back to getting our moat. Just to try and get all this sorted. I guess I probably could... Was the anvil that makes the shovel? No. I guess I probably could make the better shovel. Do I want to spend those bars on it? I probably should just accept. It's fine, we're doing it. Because I've had that shovel forever. It's fine. That's very costly, but it's fine. Yep. Who needs all the purple ore that takes forever for farming? Okay, and we're going to start right up here. Alright. And yes, I know our shopkeeper is on the other side. That is a decision that they made for themselves, and they've got to live with that decision. Alright. Alright. Cool. So we've made a full path around this whole area. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm first going to chop through all this. And get rid of all the wood we got piling up on these roots. Because then I'm going to contain these roots into an area of their own. That way when I need wood, I can come get it without it overtaking my entire area. And I'll make a bridge. Okay. So I can go here, drop this. I'll grab the one tile of an already made bridge so I don't have to make one. Because I'm hoping it won't be able to grow across that. If it can, that's fine. Maybe I put a gate there. We'll figure it out. Alright, so we got a bunch of wood that we popped out of there. What else do we need to do? Oh, one thing I am going to do. Keep tally of her deaths. See how we've done throughout the run. We've got all these food ingredients. All right. There we go. Okay, what else do I need to be doing here? It'll take me forever to adjust where I've rearranged everything, by the way. Alright, so let's grab our bucket. Because I'm going to take this water over here. Grab another thing of water. Down here. That way all the paths all around the base have water in them. I don't know if that matters for anything, but it feels like a thing to do, instead of having this weird abyss that lives all around my base. We still got the water thing there. You're hungry, so go eat something. It's a waste of good food, I think. Wifey. No.
I was asleep.
You were asleep.
No, this time.
I woke you up for a second, and you responded to me.
Back to sleep.
Yeah, no, Toom has the day off.
Oh, hi, Luxury. Hi, Eonak. Hi, Rangor.
Alright, so I've got all that stuff, so I need purple and I need red. I love you.
I love you. And sleep.
Sleep is pretty swell. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't get the conveyor all the way over here. $72 Scarlet Ore. Okay, I think we're good in Scarlet Ore for a while. Alright. So what I would love to find is a way to get the Galaxy Ore down there. Or whatever. Because if I can wire all of these things into my base where they just feed in the ore into the various smelters. Oh, I clicked in the wrong one. Like where we could just feed all the things into smelters. Literally, it just means I just go to the box and I craft what I want, and then if I'm short of materials, we deal with it. Alright, so plop all of you in there. So we got 72 of that going. So I feel pretty confident that we don't need to worry about the Scarlet Ore for a hot minute. Either having it because it's in the box doing its thing. So what I want to find is down this way. I would love to find some of the, whatever the pink ore, it's like, is there like orchite or something like that? I would love to find one of those mineable nodes, especially with the conveyor belt already down here. That'd be absolutely fantastic. I also feel nervous blasting through the cart through here with all these things that can kill me in just a couple hits. And just waiting for hitting like, oh, right. We had this like weird thing here that was blocking the path. Let's get our summons out just in case. That's not our summons. Oh, I get what it... Okay. I understand why we didn't continue looking here last time. I ran out of wood bridges. Alright, well we got plenty of wood, I'm just not gonna go back and make the bridges. That's fine. At least the minecart's nice and fast, it only takes a minute to go back and forth. There was like a giant bug husk or whatever. We did try putting some drills on it for a while. It didn't seem to do anything, so my theory is that I need the bigger drills. Let's actually look at what those bigger drills cost, because we probably can make them now. That would be the automation table. Oh yeah, so it's a starlet. So that's 22 to 26 damage, 60 mining damage. And then the other one is 30 mining damage. I mean, I figure we make at least one of those and try putting on the husk thing. All right, let's pop these in here and grab you. Oh, I actually don't need to grab you anymore. So I'm going to need to make a couple of things. First of all, I need to make the conveyor belt, so you need to make a bunch of those. Start with that. I do want to make a robotic arm to test things. Because my hope of what we'll be able to do is this. And I'll need to move power around here. That's not what I want you doing. Please, please, sir. That's not what I want you doing. I had you turn the wrong way. Let's put all those back. Okay, down arrow. I'm assuming that was where it picks up from. So let's try putting it like that. We've got the things in there. It is powered. Okay. Alright, so that's all wired in. Let's get another one of those online. It was this bench. Okay, so it seems like the arrow is the direction it's going to pull from. So you drop you there. Grab our electric tiles. Cool. Progress is progress, chat. Nice. Alright, so we definitely want to expand on that. The next thing we're going to need to make this worthwhile is... I'm going to need a bunch of that red ore. And that red ore isn't accessible to us yet. So I've got two things I need to do with that. One is bring the red ore at least as far as the teleporter, because that'll just save me time. But more ideally, I want to find a way around that temple to the right, where I can run this nice and easy. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, dodo birds. It won't let me build when you're in the way, and you're being in the way. Alright. So let's at least get this as far as towards the teleporter. Okay, so we've got the teleporter, so the next move is going to be figuring out how we can get this through. Because these walls, I can't damage them. So I'm going to take this from the other side, though. We're going to go back to base, I'm going to go to the left where I ran into the building, and I'm just going to start carving up and then down to see which area, like which path is shorter. And then from there, we'll just, you know, shimmy around and connect it. Because then I want to bring that ore all the way back here, hook it up to the other ones. Can you fireball them like the other walls? No, it's not saying I don't have enough damage, it's saying it's indestructible. So it's saying that, like, it literally cannot be destroyed. Hey, stop that. Yeah, so I can't cut through here. Yeah, so that looks like the bottom edge there, and I don't think we can see the top. One second. I need the bridges still. I keep forgetting that I need to make those bridges. And then I get out here where I can't make them, and I run to a hole and I go, oh yeah, I meant to make those bridges. Alright. And I know there's traps in the game. So it could be one of those things that I just have to take the time on the entrances to place the traps. Alright, so let's pop over here and drop off what we got in the box here. I did get more of the ore. Since ore in my pocket, so now I can go there. Alright. So we need to go here. well actually, I mean the coral planks would be that bad. Yeah, that's what I want. Just give me a whole lot of them. Cool. You can pop over here. Make more of you. So you're all out. That's fine. And I have enough for another one of you. Which will work out great, because what I'm going to do right now... And more than likely what I'm going to have to do is make this go farther. That's... I did again. Like, I'm not sure if we have to do any type of, like, filters or something. So I want to see what happens. Okay, so it puts the tin in. Is it smart enough where the tin is already blocking it to not pick up the copper? It is not smart enough. That sucks. Okay. I don't think there's like a filter box or something like that. Because I'll have to figure out what I can do with that. It's fine. We're apparently also getting adorable animals delivered to us. Is there anything I can do to configure you? No. Alright, so they're not super intelligent things. They just pick up the thing and they shove it where they can shove it. I mean, that's still fine. It's just nowhere near as awesome. Alright. So I still need more of these. And let's get one of the big drills. We'll walk it. Somewhere down here was a side room with the husk that I wanted to test up on. Don't think it was down this far. Oh, no, it was. In hindsight, I didn't bring power with me. Okay, so it's down past that area. That's fine. So we'll go grab all this stuff. I'll bring the minecart the next time. But I want to test to see if we set up the drill on that, if I'll get a material from it. Because I used the little drill, and it didn't seem to do anything. It just made it jiggle a whole bunch, but I never got a resource out of it. So I want to put, like, the big drill on it and see how that works. And if it works, great, we'll put more on it. If it doesn't work, then obviously there's no point in putting more on it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, adorable animal. It's just the way I am. The game rewards me for violence at every possible moment, and therefore violence has become my nature. I'll just put that in one of the stoves and not worry about it. And we can scrap you. Cool. Alright, so what else did I need? Alright, I need a power source. That'd be you. Grab the generator, do that. I'm not gonna worry about doing any of the other stuff with it quite yet. We'll just let it run. Okay. Let's see, you have the song of Durin song replacer. Oh, for your... Okay. Sorry, I was just like, what? I mean, cool, I guess. There we are. Okay, so do you work? Alright, well, I guess I just didn't need that. That's fine. A cast-off husk of a giant insect that lives dormant in the ground for centuries. When it emerges, it takes its final form. A heavy earthquake occurs. cool. That sounds terrible. I don't want the giant husk monster to emerge. So, like, is that husk worth... That husk worth something? No. So I guess it is a husk that now gets to live in a box and forgotten, in case it is important later. I was really hoping we'd be able to just have the conveyor belt just feed into these things, and I wouldn't have to sit here and just hover over the boxes. I still think it's worth wiring everything up, but that would have been a really nice bonus to be able to just do that. Alright, so back to what we were doing before I got distracted with all that. Is we were going over here and I was trying to get the conveyor belts for the red ore over here as well. So you can go grab you and you. Put you on the bar. Eat a little food. Alright. So then we're checking to see if up is a shorter distance than down. Take the iron in the drive-by. Oh, I don't think that's a place I can get through. Well, if I'm here, I'll take the iron while I'm here. I was not expecting this to go nearly this far around. Let's get that iron. We'll check the chest. Oh, it's not iron, it's copper. Well, there's a little iron there. Come on, one more. Okay. Ah! All right. Okay, so we're going over here. We'll take a comparison to see. I feel like this is going to be the longer route versus the other one. But we are reaching the other side of this place. Okay. All right. Okay, that'll be fine. So we'll go up this way. We'll cut to the right. Once I grab more of this ore that's right here. Okay. So yeah, so this should be a straight over shot. It'll cut straight across here. And then when we hit the other side, we'll cut straight down. Alright, still need to go right more. Alright. Can you eat it? I don't know. The meadow is a peaceful area. Yep. Hey. Definitely gonna take some work to make this whole thing safe. All right. Okay, and I think that's a straight shot up and down now. Nope. Okay, there we go. Because I just want to make it go straight over, straight down, all that. This is going to be something that I'm not going to sit here and focus on just this. We'll let the tin accumulate for a while, do a run this way, you know, rinse, repeat, that kind of thing. All right. And then it should be straight over, and then down, and that should take us right to this. Perfect. Okay. And just working on circumventing this so I can bring this conveyor belt back home. Because even if it doesn't go automatically smelter, if I could just bring it right to me, where I could just go, okay, here's all the ore from wherever on the map, and then just, you know, chuck it into the appropriate places once in a while, that's still fine. It still saves me running to the far edges to do all the same thing. Okay, so we did get all the way down to about lined up with what will take it into our base in the long run. Because I also suspect I'm going to find more of those ore nodes that we can put the drills on in due time. And so I will definitely want to be able to branch off into these areas as much as possible. That's my belief, at least. I don't know if that's how it's going to pan out in the long run. That's what I'm kind of figuring will be the case. So I'm just trying to set up so we can scale this where I don't end up having to grind materials for a whole bunch of stuff. I can just run by, pick stuff up out of the box, move on to the next thing. Okay, they're starting to knock my furniture around. So I do think I need to address this. It was fine when it was just like this little, oh, I just need to do some cleanup or whatever. So let's see here. We can grab, where'd that table go? You. All right. Drop you off. Man, like there's gotta be a way to not like I said, not necessarily fully automate it, but just this handful of stuff where I would really love it to feed in there. I think the answer is I can't just mix the belts. Is what I think the real answer is I can't mix belts. I gotta have everything on its own belt. And I definitely am not interested in putting that kind of effort into it. Because that takes the effort I'm putting into this and says, what if we multiplied that by like 3? So I've got all that dropped in here. And what are you? You're not something I care about, so we will drop you in there. And you in here. And you in there. Cool. I had the incubator here, which I haven't really been using. Alright, so one of these we were able to make traps on at some point. So we've got the trap there, the wooden spike trap that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. So I want to see if we've got a much better trap we can put on there. Looks like the wooden spike trap's basically it. Let's check the furniture one, which is down here. No, I guess... I don't know how good these wooden spike traps are. They're cheap. I'm hoping they're reusable, because of their one-time use, that would be a complete waste of my time. Ah, I understand. I see. So I can't put them in the same tile as a conveyor belt. That's unfortunate. It's fine. If I have to deal with it, I have to deal with it. We'll have to see what are ways of getting around it. Because I don't want to have to make the conveyor belt go to a different place entirely just to get around it. And I know I could potentially do stuff like add zigzags that may or may not get the enemies to not follow it. But I think it'd be much better if we could just feed directly in. Oh, wait, you don't have the gears and all in there? Okay, so the gears and all that are still in this box. We'll grab the coins as well. You got those electric pads, we'll grab those as well. Alright. There's the coins, because we use those in crafting. Then we got some blocks and some keys. For right now, I'm just gonna toss the key in there. There's gotta be a way, because the problem was it didn't... It's not that it didn't move the stuff over to where the smelter is, it just didn't put it inside, it just plunked it on the ground. And I don't think the smelter would like automatically suck it into itself when it came time that I was ready for it. Alright, let's pop back up here. Probably have a lot of tin now. Yep, so that's another 100. Alright. It's making good progress in getting this all over here. And then I need to go back to where we get the orichalcum or whatever it is, and try and see what I can do about all that nonsense. Like I said, my hope is that we'll find one of these down there, and then just ship that back. And that one's a straight line, fortunately. I don't have to, like, zigzag around. Well, actually, that's not true. It's not a straight line. There is a ruin in the way. It's a tiny ruin, though. Unlike this thing where I have to, like, go the whole way around stuff. Alright. Okay. The good news is we got it going straight back here. So there's no point in me going back over here till we've got some more tin mined. Like, we just need to wait for it to collect. So what we'll do is we're going to go down and check on the pink ore, the orichalcum, and try and get more of that going. Because I needed that for, I believe, the next crafting table upgrade. And then we can go from there. And the reason we hadn't gotten that before is I had to come back for the stairs. The good news is I seem to be getting a lot of the red ore, even compared to the tin what the drills have been producing. Which is pretty awesome. So drop you in here. And we can pop back over here and drop that in there. Eat some food to top off. Okay. I could probably also use some railroad tracks before we go. I'll just make myself a stack of these. Cool. And our pickaxe is in relatively good shape, and our axe, I honestly haven't fixed it once. Cool. And the added bonus is I already have a drill and a power source and everything, so if we do happen to come across one of those ore nodes, even if I don't get like the conveyor belt wired up to it and everything, I can just plunk it down and let it just dump ore all over the ground, and go from there. But my goal is to make it so I don't have to run out to the far ends of everything just looking for materials all the time. Alright. And this is in line. Where I'm trying to go. Okay. Something out here is banging around hard. Okay. So we got a big room of dangerous right over there. There are so many enemies in that room. Okay, we gained a new magic talent point. Blue slime figurine. All right. So I'm curious what's going on here that there's so many enemies in this area. I'm also seeing the screen shake constantly. Really hard to tell where it's coming from. Alright. So we can go ahead and move down this way, see what we can find down here. Yeah, no, it's probably the boss. Oh, well. I think I know where the boss is, chat. No, don't shoot at it yet. We're not ready for that yet. Calm down, bats. That's not actually what I wanted to do, but that's what I did. Let's get the minecart hooked up so when it comes to getting back for the boss, we can do that really fast. Alright, so we found our next boss. And we're not honestly in the worst shape to go fight it. Ouch. I looked down at my health and didn't even see the next shot following. I thought it was around the corner where it couldn't see me. That's fine. Hey, She-Wolf, how's it going? Downside that means I gotta run and run and run the whole way there. Because what I was going to say is I actually don't think we're in the worst shape to deal with it. I know my summons aren't super strong. They're still the very first ones. I actually don't even know where we get our next ones. Which, you know, you don't need to share information. We got the no backseating tag and all that kind of good stuff. I do want to kind of figure out the game on my own kind of thing. But, with all that, you know, we're going to deal with a bunch of these fights and all that. But we're doing relatively well on our equipment and all that. Alright. Re-up all of these. Because what we wanted to do is get the minecart all hooked up. So that way, whenever I go to run back down here or back, I can just jump on the minecart and zip back up and down. And whatnot. Okay, so we did actually kill that one. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Okay. Okay, stop there. Alright. Oh, my stuff. My stuff was back up here. That's fine. I forgot you actually drop your extra miscellaneous junk. Okay, so with that... and get all this going. And I'm definitely not going to take any time to consider my actions, my plans, or anything like that, and we're just going to engage this fight. The classic thing I've mentioned the last couple times we've gone with the boss. The first time I fight the boss. What am I even stuck on? I couldn't seem to move when I walked in the room, and then I just got wrecked, and I was confused. Like, that's the thing, is I ate 3 hits back to back to back, because I got stuck on something, and I'm not sure what it was. Now, the thing that surprised me was that slime, the other blue slime we've seen, I would just slide across it. That one seemed to be back to, like, the orange slime. Now, it could be that I took that first hit, and then it slowed me down. But we'll try just running down here and start banging out of the wall and see if we can get a better view of what's in that room. I just wasn't expecting to immediately get stuck where I couldn't move. Plus, it having holes in the middle of its room is kind of a jerk move. Is he a freezing slime Bob? Probably. I just got confused as to why I got stuck. That, like, maybe I missed a projectile that was there and hit the projectile and then it had a slowing effect, and because of that I just ate the rest of the hits. Yeah, I think it's supposed to remind you of the red slime. They've just changed a couple of the mechanics to be around this ice thing. So I'll try doing is we'll try mining just a little ways outside and get a better look at the arena. See if I have to, you know, kill some junk enemies in the room first. Oh, I also forgot. We can make teleporters now. I forgot about that. It takes the pink ore we find down here, though. Yeah, so there's lots of holes. I'm not seeing anything that was in that spot right where I was at there. Yeah, so I got a bunch of junk in that room. Yeah, no, I mean, at that point it's already in bad shape, but yeah, no, the crab did finish me off. Like, it was being at the door going, why am I stuck? And then just, after that, getting properly murdered, that was Alright. Yes, he's got a lot of junk in his room. He's got holes in the ground. So it honestly looks like it's probably just kind of the same as the other slime boss, except the slime makes you slide. Hi, treasure chest. The slime makes you slide as opposed to, you know, the way the other one worked. So what I'm gonna try and do is open this up a bit more. Oh, right, I gained a couple levels of stuff. Okay. So, mining speed faster, 2% mining damage added to melee. Well, we're not doing that, so mining speed faster. After constantly walking, we do more. Reduced stun duration, we'll do the reduced stun duration. Equipment doesn't break as fast. Faster minion damage. Better crit chance. Alright, so I'm figuring I'll do... We start with this corner, open it up. Because I'm guessing the boss doesn't aggro me unless I go in the room. But the other thing was my minions hitting it certainly didn't help before it's ready. Alright. So I've got that all opened up on this side. It also has tons of those little projectiles that I'm sure are going to be a nuisance. Because while the crabs do as well, it looks like those are coming from the boss itself. Alright. And part of the reason I'm carving this far out here is you see all that water. I'm worried about trying to maneuver around stuff and then getting pinned in by the water. Versus if I open up an area just outside there, I should be able to run around without too much difficulty, unless he has some, like, you know, ground effect he's going to be adding, which he probably does. Alright. And I'm also suspecting that once we get over to these walls, him bouncing around will damage the walls. So there's a good chance that if I clear out the area, even if I don't fully open up the arena, so like say I actually poke a hole like I just did there, and it does properly aggro him, there's a pretty good chance if I move around the outside, he'll smash the walls up himself, making the arena bigger, trying to get me. Because that seemed to be a pretty common mechanic with a lot of the bosses we've faced, is that they have attacks that destroy terrain. Alright, so we're getting ourselves a nice big box. Alright. Yeah, and we'll see. Like, I'm not sure if he's gonna chase this in the same aggressive way the other slime did, or he's going to move around and just, like... I've noticed that each time I pop a hole in the wall, he's throwing those little ball projectile things out in all directions. So it could be he's just gonna throw those around and not Like, yeah, you see right there, for just a second you threw those out. Or if you're just going to move around and throw those out, making it hard to maneuver around all the random junk in the room. We'll see. And it could also be both. And I'm willing to bet there's some leashing mechanic where we try and kite him too far away. He'll just come after us. Alright, he's spraying his attacks, but just not actually aggroing. He's just kind of throwing attacks in the interim. There we go. There's a couple little walls inside there. And then we'll have this all opened up. And there'll be time to try again. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright, that was something different. I don't know what it was, and I don't like that I don't know what it was. Yeah, so that, if you notice, I touched that slime and I stuck on it. I did not slide. Wait, what? Oh, my armor's all broken. Hold up, wait a second. I was like, why could I only summon one thing? Well, I'm glad I didn't engage that. Let's fix our armor so we're not running in there with no defense whatsoever. What are the buffs in this one? That's fine. Yeah, going in there without functional armor, not the play. Definitely not the play. I can't say what the play actually is. I do know what it's not, though. Boss scales to equipment. Meta is to go in unequipped, engage, put on your equipment mid-fight. No. I don't think they do anything like that. Most games don't. Let's grab all this. Drop you in here. Drop you in there. And that'll be good for that. Alright. So I can repair. Are you really out of wood? I didn't think I used all the wood. Oh! It was probably when I made the railways. I thought I ran out of tin, but I ran out of wood. Okay. that makes sense. We can drop this off here. So I'm gonna need just a little bit of wood real fast. Because that little handful of wood we can fix the weapon there. Good enough. That should be plenty. I just need to repair my my spell. There we go. And you go. Did you not go there? Oh no, I have you in the corner over here. Alright. So, we've got this. We can go ahead and munch at our food to top off our hunger. And I should have everything I need for a fight. All my equipment is repaired, that matters. And all that good stuff. And so what we can do is once we get back in here, I'm going to summon my things in, and I'm just going to fire a fireball at, and we're just going to see how the boss reacts. I suspect it's going to jump at us, whether it's like section by section by section, or just leap straight to us, I don't know. It'll probably leave its goop on the ground. So I'm going to probably have to use my teleport to dodge it like we did the first slime boss. And the implication of it spraying those orbs everywhere makes me think that's a thing it's going to do in its fight against us as well. And that I'm probably going to be dealing with trying to dodge it while those orbs and all that are going everywhere. And just making it work. It definitely is having aggro problems. Which I'm relatively okay with, because I'm not letting him de-aggro long enough to respawn. So he is leaving stuff on the arena, for the record. As you can see by this spot right here. So that means I want to stay on the inside as much as I can. That way he keeps putting his goop over his other goop. Okay, that time I slid on it. Well, we're grinding up that summoning XP. I guess it also doesn't really matter if the blue is in the middle, as long as it doesn't go up in the corners. If it goes up in the corners, then I can get stuck on the wall. Come on, you. We're not done. Yeah, I feel carving out the bigger room just made all the difference in this fight. Now, granted, we didn't get a single engagement that. Oh, come on. I can't control my character when that happens. When you hit those things, like, your character slides like they're on ice, and just the loss of control of your character really screws up your ability to do much. Because it didn't seem that bad until we started getting rubbish from outside the room came in, and they were just leaving more projectiles for me to try and get around. And the moment I hit one, it was just... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I think I actually want... That's not what I want to do, actually. I think I want to... It's not really what I had in mind, but I guess that makes sense. Because it'll drop there, and that'll be fine. Okay, so drop you in there. Alright, so I do feel like these fights are going relatively okay. Oh, come on, go away. Yeah, I need to go in there and get my inventory. I've got a lot of my other good food sitting on my body in that room. But also, it's like slowly expanding the room. What does make me curious is what I have to do to get rid of the blue slime that's on the ground. Like, does it ever go away, or does it just keep expanding? I mean, I'm sure I could dig up the tile and replace it, but I'm hoping there's something else that you can be like, take a moment to clean up some of the floor before engaging him again. All right. Okay, all the enemies respawning, making it so if we're to stop and be on this, it'd be rough. Don't be mad, man. Let's be cool. You know, it's definitely when these two showed up in the room and they were leaving all the projectiles off to the side that I had problems sneaking around to grab stuff. Okay, hear me out, boss. Gonna take some walls here real fast. I'm gonna close off this bottom tunnel. Oh, that's not what I... Okay. Oh, the torches are on my body. I went to put down a torch, is like, why didn't that work? Ah! We definitely have enough space in here that stuff's spawning in the room with me. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to grab them to fly by. Alright. I'm not trying to actually fight you. Not yet. Let me add a bunch of lights around here. One, to give me visibility. And two, because I'm hoping this game works like a lot of the ones. What am I hearing? I need whatever's being spooky out there to stop it. There we go. Physical range damage, max health. Can you destroy those ice tiles? Just put plain dirt on it? So... Interesting. So I can clean up the arena. He is going to make a mess of it again, so it's not worth me going too far out of the way for it. But at least these areas out on the edge, let's clean that up. And let's also go... excuse me? Oh, hey, don't do that. Alright, I think that'll do for now. So let's top off our food. And get our little friendos out here. I wish there was some way to see how long I had left on the summons, like, even if it's just like the summons blinking or something being like, oh, it's wearing down or like fading out or something. Just some visual cue that's like, hey, your summon's about to go away. It's time for you to re-up it. That's fine, you do your thing for a minute. I'll just re-up my enemies, or my minions. Need to be on the other side of that. Okay. All right. It downsides for my slow fireball attack. It seems like the little ball things he fires intercepts them. So where a fast weapon would tear through those real quick, my slow weapon here, I just have to lose an attack quite often. That slime over here on the left is gonna get me in trouble. All right. Oh, it's not dead. Is really hoping that fish jump. Okay, so unfortunately did knock the hole in the wall, so we're back open to where the monsters can get in here. I figured that was probably going to happen, but I didn't want to spend the time to put like 4 or 5 layers on it. Finish it? Yeah. All right. That's fine. Because he mostly just does the same thing he was already doing. But faster. I'm trying to not run too far ahead where he leaves those orbs behind. I want to give him time for those orbs to disappear. Plus, he's making the room bigger for me. Okay. in a pretty big arena here. Okay, it's dead. And I know because I got the achievement. Alright, so that was a whole thing. Oh, my inventory. Stop being so full. So we've got a sorcerer hood, a slime armor, a sorcerer robe. We got some slime itself, a decent amount of gold ore. And a dead boss. Where's my minecart? Oh, it must have gotten knocked off by the boss at some point. All right, so let's drop this back. So we got some sorcery equipment, which is a massive step up from mine level-wise, but let's see, 3 set up to 26% magic damage based on your remaining mana. So it's basically saying you got to build to have a lot of mana to make the most advantage of that. Now, I'm not sure the way it reads if it's, you know, the less mana I have left, the more damage I do, or the more mana I have left. Because just it's based on how much you have left, not like how it's calculated. Because if it's for having as much mana as possible, you'd want to have your regen as high as possible and try to cast when you're right near the top. Otherwise, it would be basically spam the spell as much as you need. You know, all that kind of stuff. Alright, so we do have some orichalcum, or whatever it is. You can drop all you in here. Drop the tin in there. Drop the copper there. We'll definitely keep this equipment. Because if I decide to go all in on the spellcaster, that'll be a step up. And then the slime armor... it seems to be very focused just around fighting slimes, so we're not going to worry about that. We did get another large chest we can use. So I can just plunk that there for right now until I figure out what I'm doing with it. I do have gold ore, and there was another type of ore I saw in my bag there. So there's the gold. We got more tin. And pop over here real fast. And stack that up. And pop over here where we got all these blocks. And drop you in there and you. Got a handful of gravestones to put down. I have no idea where those could have possibly come from. We definitely killed that boss at its very first go. Alright, we got this thing. Ground slippery slime. Okay, so we get the stuff that slides you around, which is interesting. I don't know why I would want that, but I don't have a problem with having access to it. At least giving me those options. Alright. So before we got distracted by the boss, we were working on a couple of things. One, the priority was to upgrade this bench to the Galaxy one, which required the ore. We've got 9 ore, so we're not even remotely close. And then the other thing we're working on was conveyor belts to try to get the red ore over here as well. So let's go ahead and grab another stack of those. Because I need to grab the red ore anyways. Alright. I also just remember we gained a ton of levels during that. Cool. Sorry, adorable creature. You're in the way, which means you had to die. Let's see, you're having a hard time finding tin. Is the tin biome the Lost Ruin biome? No, I think the Lost Ruin may have been iron. Tin, generally speaking, I just kept going out. And as I went farther out, I found more and more tin. Like, I was finding tin before I hit this, this opening here. So I don't think tin's specific to one of the biomes. Yeah, it's being bare for you? Yeah, try just mining farther out. Because the iron seems to be fairly limited in the types of areas you can find it, whereas the tin doesn't seem nearly as much. So, if you go to the areas that are far enough out, you can get iron, but it's not there, you'll get tin. But yeah, no, it's, I didn't have too much problems finding tin. Now, that said, the amount of tin I needed was quite a bit. But, I got lucky and I found one of the nodes I could just put a, Oh, here, we'll build those up while we're here. I got lucky and I found one of the places that I could just, you know, put some drills down and wait for it. That's actually where most of my tin comes from now. Because building the conveyor belts is extremely costly on tin. Like, we are just deleting tin en masse. Alright, so we can drop you in here. Alright, so that gave me some iron. There's some tin. Drop the red stuff in there because there's tons of it. Let you smelt for a minute. Alright. Yeah, so I still need more octarine, which I keep calling orichalcum and osmium and everything but its actual name, which is on me. We'll put the copper key in here, that's fine. I'll get more of that in a minute anyways. Okay, so we're looking for pink ore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat some more food to top this off. And I really do need to take some time to set up a proper farm. I have chosen to not bother putting that time in yet, and I know I'm going to end up regretting that in the long term. But I'm also very lazy, so future's me's regret and frustration versus now me's convenience are at war. Yeah, clay. So this whole area around me right now, that's good. I'm not going to fight with that thing. What I was going to do is I was going to show you, I got to the outside where as far out as you can get until you finish the first bosses. If you start circling that, sometimes you can find these nodes that you can drop drills on. Oh, that tried to melee me. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, I should have repaired my spell, that's fine. that literally spawned next to me. All right. It'd be nice to get a new summon. Okay. Let's see, you got 2 pens. I have yet to tame any animals whatsoever. I've certainly seen the animals you can tame them. And I know the wool is probably holding me up on a lot of stuff. But I have been finding a lot of the materials just wandering out from where the animals live. Why is there so many enemies in this one corner? Okay. I also did observe when I put down railroad tracks over the slime, it stops working like slime. That it seems to disable the functionality in the slime where you slip and slide and all that. Oh, hey, hey, hey. No. Okay, we managed to avoid it. Let me off the slime. Alright. As we found out today, you could split mushrooms into 2 stacks and get double health with a food buff. 2 shrooms in 1 meal. Yeah, no, it's just using as 2 different ingredients. Yeah, I think literally all the cooking is doing is just taking like whatever stats you get on both items and just kind of like mooshing them together. All right. All right. Because you just ran an internet speed test and you have 277 megabytes per second down and 53.4 up. That seems decent. I'm spoiled that I'm on fiber. Don't mind me. Be cool. We're taking the strategy. Just go fast. Okay. So, what I'm observing is they've got a bunch of what looks like mechanical ruins off to the sides of me. Alright. So the curiosity is going to be how we go into those ruins. I knew it was going to happen. I should have teleported at it. So let's get our bats up. I'm going to have to fight this where I'll have to back off and then teleport through the projectile. Alright, so that's the end of my bridges. Alright. Looks like I have a decent amount of ore over here. Like a really decent amount of ore, actually. You know, just curious. Yeah, what's good in a given area varies wildly. Generally speaking, if you're in a more rural area, the internet offerings can be pretty horrible, actually. Whereas, like, if you're in either an area that's got a lot more of a tech scene or more dense population, you'll tend to have a lot faster speeds, that kind of thing. Oh, you have Cox? Yeah, I can't speak for yours. I haven't heard good things about Cox. To be fair, I haven't heard anything about cable providers in general that then also do ISP stuff. But, you know, those are good numbers, relatively speaking. Yeah, so there's a big ruin on the right, which I'm assuming is another boss's territory. I was hoping I could sneak past. It's fine. I'm honestly surprised by how big this world is. Okay, so we did get 35 of the Oricite or whatever it is. All things considered. So that's where that's the outer edge. That's the ring where like the worm boss thing is at. And we're more than twice as far out as that wall was. And it doesn't look like I can go to the edge of the map. I don't think it's an infinitely expanding map. I think it is a map with a hard limit, but I could be wrong in that. I don't feel like this is a game that would have need for a map that could just sprawl forever and ever and ever. Okay. We'll definitely at some point want to set up portals. Like, have a home-base portal. And then just a general portal for everywhere else. Okay, so that's all the red ore. We can drop all of you here. Let's make another one of those arms if we can. Oh. So I've got all that hooked up. make another one. And heck, let's make another one. Let's make it so all these things I don't have to worry about. Yep. So there's ore in the box. It'll just grab it and do its thing. Meanwhile, we can grab the pet food. Give our pet some XP. And I want to go over here to this and make another one of these. Drop the gold in there. Okay. And we can... I don't have the conveyors on me anymore. Alright, so... I don't care about the algae things. We can take the rest of these and drop them over here. The pet incubator, I'm just gonna move over here for right now. It's not in use. That's fine. Alright, so we can drop you in here. Okay. So, the thing I find interesting is we didn't get an item to put in anything like the other bosses did. So, like, that mechanic, it seems to be... They've kind of concluded doing anything with that. We can grab the steak that's down here. And I feel like I keep finding more and more slime, and I'm really confused about it. Oh, right, no, the slime was in this box. That's fine. Okay, so we are doing amazingly well with the scarlet ore. The tin is also doing relatively well. I am gonna do the thing again where we make a ridiculous number of conveyor belts, burning up literally all of our tin, and then we'll run over here and try and wire that up again. Because pretty soon we should be able to get that done. I also need to repair my magic spell and my staff. Hey, could you not hit me? No, seriously. My stage in the game, I shouldn't be getting beaten up from that stuff that far back. I do miss in Terraria, like when you're in that mid to late game summons and you're just like making stuff in the earlier game that you can kind of just stand back and ignore the enemies. This has been overdue. Alright. Yeah, I do wonder what the rules are with spawns. They're attracted to track. I think the idea is more because I'm on the track, and the monsters probably spawn near you, over time, the areas you frequent will become monster-infested. That's the same thing that can happen in a lot of these games. They'll have, like, an unusually high number of, like, either plants or enemies or whatever is spawning based on player position. near the player, unless the game does a good job of, like, clearing stuff out. Alright, so it's almost here. We're on that last home stretch. We are going to take those and shift them up slightly. There we go. Let's see. You're finding the more stuff on the ground, the more they spawn. So you're moving the slime on the ground? Yeah, no, there's definitely stuff around that. Like, it does mention, it's like, oh, this kind of ground, the whatever can spawn here. So I need to do is figure out what I'm placing to try and eliminate that. I probably should do that too. Yeah, so you have, like, you know, enemies, like the Chrysalis will spawn enemies. All these types of terrain over here will spawn enemies. It's not super obvious to me. Yes, it's just a dirt block. Just removing it? Yeah. But I don't know what you could do is, like, what type of terrain I could just put down that's like, enemies can't spawn here anymore. Like, maybe I just make a bunch of stone floor and I plunk it down. Alright. Probably deal with more with that later. Okay. So that's all going fairly well. How are you doing on your ore? You're at 26, and I believe I needed 30? Yeah, so I needed 30. I needed 70 of the planks. Do I have that? No. The answer is no. I have plenty of the wood to do it, but I don't actually have the planks. So I can pop this in here. All right. I'm gonna need to do here. Where did my I must be stacking away my conveyor belts somewhere. Let's check the boxes here, because I keep... Oh, no, literally, I just used them. What am I talking about? Okay. Alright, so let's pop over here. Give me the handful of conveyor belts I can make. It won't be many. And an arm. And can I make another arm? Cool. And then what I wanted to see... Oh yeah, it'll be like stone patterns or whatever. I was seeing what other types of floor I could make. Oh, we can actually make tin spike traps. Which is interesting. Oh, okay, I can make stone floor. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a big old pile of this since I have an unreasonable amount of stone. And I'm not gonna spend the time to put down everywhere. I'm gonna see if moving this along here seems to help at all. That's right, get wrecked, little mushroom. Alright, that'll do for right now. I don't want to spend all the time in the world doing that. Okay. Like, that's the thing, is I kind of just don't want to... I don't like usually just sitting there, like, just grinding out, putting all that down. That's still fine. So we got all that. We got a bunch of stone. We'll put the stone back in here. We could drop off the green stuff over here. Pop some food to heal myself a little bit. Drop off the tin. Drop off the copper. Drop off the plants. Oh, wasn't there a sprinkler we had earlier as an option? Where was that? It wasn't very far into the tech. We have a loom. That's for making costumes, apparently. Am I misremembering? I could have sworn I saw a sprinkler somewhere. It might just be a different one. It's probably a different one of these tables. Sprinkler. Okay, useful gadget that waters tilled ground in a small radius. Well, before I do that, one of the things I went on a theory about is that I would be able to pop over here and take where I've got the water here and make like tracks between the plants, and that might be a thing. Let's see, Warlock so far has been a little clunky, low life, and so much mana cost. So yeah, so I wouldn't worry, like, sweat too much on the class starts. It seems like with the class starts, it really only matters for about 30 seconds. It's mostly what they give you to start with, and that's basically it. In a matter of no time, you'll no longer be dealing with a situation where that means anything. Crown Summoning Idol? A crystal idol that feels out of place in this world. Consumed upon placing... Oh, it's just the giant slime summoning item. That's fine. So what I want to do is I want to open this area up and see if we can't make ourselves a little bit of a farm over here. Yeah, it's just playing the summon build. Yeah. Now, admittedly, I'm a little mixed on the summoning build, how it's implemented in this game. I don't think it's bad. I would just, like, I feel there's a place for summons where you cast them and you have to recast them periodically, make them somewhat strong, but you've got, you know, an active play style. And then having summons that are definitely nowhere near as strong, but you kind of summon and keep them there, which is what your pet is. But I really wish there was a way to make them more aggressive. Because, like, I'm also using the summoning equipment as my set, but I do wish as well as things to be like, alright, my pet's on aggressive, and that anything they get line of sight on, they just go for it. And that, you know, if they go for some I really don't want them to, that's my own problem for having them on aggressive. Alright. Cool. And we can fill in this spot. Okay, we can go over here. Where's about the left edge of this? We'll say there. All right. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just making another area that's kind of moated off. That way, when it comes to dealing with this, I can hopefully limit the enemies getting in here. Alright, in the meantime, let's take the time to make this all dirt. And see if we can't avoid having stuff spawn in here. Alright. Okay. I do wish there was some way of doing some kind of, like, smart targeting or something like that. Just for situations like this where I'm trying to clean stuff up. Make my life a little easier. Alright, so we've got all the slime up. Blowing up all the... I'm assuming this is sand. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. This will take the grass area up. I could also see making the grass area like where the home base is on. Like, this is definitely one of those games I feel like you could burn a completely unreasonable amount of time just base building and making it look nice. Alright, so we've got all the slime, all the sand and grass picked up. It's dirt or nothing. Okay. So with all that, let's see what we can do about these crops. So my hope of how this will work, and I don't know if it does work this way, is that these tiles will get watered automatically by being adjacent to water. That's what I'm hoping. That feels like it should be a thing. If it isn't, then, I mean, we got sprinklers as well. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna knock out just a couple tiles, just to see how this works. Okay, so let's grab some seeds and plunk them down in there. Now, your companion pet will level from other stuff, too. Oh, you know what I could do? 1 second, let me grab one of these traps. Because I did notice the traps that are causing knockback on the enemies. I'm betting what I could do to work around the trap situation. Hey, buddy, I need you to move. I need you to move. Hey, friend? Friend? Friend. Buddy. I will kill you. Friend, up here. Or over there. No, no, more. You got the right idea. Just a little bit more. Right up there. Right up there. Come on, right here. Right here. I got things to sell you. You know what? That malicious compliance is accepted. Good enough. Okay, we can drop all that in. Drop that in. Alright, so let's grab the bomb seeds for testing. So my hope is when that drags enemies in, they'll get hit by the spikes, get pushed back, hit on the conveyor belt, be pulled into the spikes, get pushed back. Thing. Alright. Yep, so the whole theory about it watering, we can we can demonstratively say is not a thing. Or is it? I can't tell. Do I have the water pail on me? We can find out real fast. It is not a thing. Okay. That's good to know. In that case, I'm going to fill in those tiles again. And we're going to go see what it takes me to set up a sprinkler. Because I want to get it where we could just get... Because I'm going to run out of food not too long. And I'm going to be really annoyed with myself when I have to sit there and, like, wait for food stuff to happen because I put it off. Alright, so... The sprinkler was not this bench, it was this one. You're not super expensive, but you're not cheap. There's a generator, and we already have plenty of power ones. Alright. So we're going to need to find a better source of iron. Oh. I thought you were going to need a power source. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so let's not have this part here be that. And what I should do is once we get these set up, I'm going to replace them all with different ones. I'll make one more of those sprinklers, but I really don't want to do too much because they do take iron, and I don't have a source of renewable iron yet. So the more iron I start taking, the more I'm going to have to go back out there and get more iron. Unless I get lucky and I find one of the nodes for it. Okay, so with that, let's make that sprinkler. And plunk that down. I probably should just make a bridge over here, shouldn't I? Not have it go out and around. I'm out of bridges because I used them all earlier. That's fine. Alright, so you're quite hungry. Well, yeah, that's fine. Now you're not. Alright. Yeah, I'll have it wind around this way. Okay, and let's make a bunch of the traps to put along there. Because my hope is that'll be able to basically keep the enemies from building up around there. So you needed 40 galaxy ore. Do I not have 40? I have 35. Okay, so I gotta go for the galaxy ore still. And I don't really care about the quality of the traps, to be honest. I don't care if it takes it 20 hits for it to actually kill something. Because I can just plunk the traps down. It seems to block them from getting farther in. And that's all I really need. Alright. Drop you off, drop you off. I don't care about slime ground. Drop you off. And you. And you. I'm so bummed I can't just feed those directly in there. Like, I really wish that would have just been a thing I could have done. Oh, we need to repair stuff. So repair you. Alright, so you all need wood. Let's go get wood. Same for the walled part. You'd expand eventually. Yeah, I fell behind on chat. Just getting ourselves a bunch of wood. I really do need to get myself an equivalent to that sledgehammer. I really do, being able to miss just being like, this area, we're just gonna clear it out real fast. The pickaxe is fine, but I want area of effect. Alright, so I've got you. And so I need to go here and repair and repair. We should also pop up here and get more bridges. That'll do for now. For right now, I'm gonna toss the boss spawner in here too. Cool. Alright, so I need more galaxy ore, and galaxy ore is up. And unfortunately, I don't have a really good fast way to go up. My only way to go up is to start walking. I do very genuinely just want to put everything out in the sunlight. I'm hoping we can get an upgrade of that fist thing that either has like a big area of effect, so I can like smash like 9 tiles above me or whatever. I don't mind paying the cost of materials. I want to make it bright and lovely and not dark and, you know, perpetually dark forever in here. And I don't want to have to put down 6 billion torches to accommodate that. Alright, so we don't actually need that much galaxy ore. I was only about 5 short from making the better table. We'll grab what we see. But I'm not super worried about it. Do I have more food on me? I have a tiny bit more. Right, and I had run out of bridges last time. Well, crap. A stone turret. This ancient trap shoots projectiles at anyone walking into its line of sight. Its inner workings are concealed by... Alright, well, I'm glad it didn't shoot me like it said it's supposed to. I don't know why it didn't shoot me. The problem is it says it shoots anyone nearby. It doesn't imply that it... I see you. Hey, can I... Paladin pants. Level 13 item. I don't need torches. I'm removing the ceiling. The highest level armor you've seen is 5. All right. Okay. Just really trying to do all this. A locked, extremely expensive chest. What do I keep seeing over there? All right. Don't get me wrong, this is way slower than if I didn't do it this way. Alright, there's something bright over there. Oh, we got another hole in the ground. I have a strong feeling that that's a boss over there. And I would like to get this bench done before we tackle the next boss. Okay. I'm really curious about these turrets. Like, is it gonna be I go to the end of this place and all the traps were disconnected until I went there? And then suddenly I'm supposed to have like this horrible, horrible fight getting out, but because I've already taken the time to systematically disarm the traps, there's nothing to worry about. It definitely feels like this place is supposed to be a dangerous place. So, okay. So they face one direction. I've learned. I saw it stand up and I was like, nope. I understand. It's not my friend. Alright. Because this way I don't have to worry about things destroying my torches or anything like that. Once I've taken the time to knock the roof off, roof is clear. Alright. So, okay, there's a path I can take up here, it looks like, maybe. Yeah. Or not. place is huge. So can I just break through this? Nope, that's just to torment me. That. Designed to look like a way out, but it's not. Alright. The downside is the thing I'm using to go through this place and light the whole thing up is quickly wearing out. Ow! Okay, well, that's not the turn we want to take. Okay, so it hits me for about 180. Alright, so it's able to pop out and deal with that one. Okay, Nomad Ring, less food drained when running, max health and damage. Poison Vial. We just got the galaxy bars I needed that without anything, and we got free wool. So I'm all down with that. And that's it for the thing we can light up the hallways. So good news, they stay lit up forever. So let's get back out of the maze. We made good progress through here. Man, this place is huge. Part of it's I'm going so slow because I'm taking the time to disarm the traps and all that stuff. Because that's the thing I learned from Terraria, is if you take the time and you just try and rush through the temple, it's just, you're going to end up dying a bunch of different random times because you miss a trap here and there and whatever. There's probably more than one entrance to this place too, just judging by how much of a disaster it is. But the good news is, I did get 6 bars and there was ore too. And a couple of ore. Alright. So we got plenty of goodies up there. But that will be enough for me to upgrade our table, and we can see what the next options on the list are. All right. My guess is with the Galaxy Ore, we're going to get another tier of like pickaxes and all that kind of stuff that's going to let me mine through a lot more faster. So let's first drop all the way down here. So I'm not seeing enemies in this room anymore, other than that slime up there, but not over here where we're getting crowded before. Alright, so there's the tin. There's the copper. And drop the... oh, the osmium there. Oh, right, the Galaxy Ore goes in here. I was like, I had this before. Got a couple of valuables to sell, so let's do that. So there's the incense bowl. There's the sandal. There's the plume balls. And I'm just gonna sell the bombs. Oh yeah, your inventory changes as we get farther. Yeah, so we can get these like really rare things on the bottom. We haven't messed with any of that. Let's drop all we can in here. So what rings do I have these days? So I've got minion lifespan and armor. Well, you're better than the armor ring. Hey, stop it. I can drop you off. We have the paladin pants. Let's go ahead and get rid of that in place for the paladin pants. Reduces enemy healing received, does a ton of damage. But the thing about these traps versus the other ones is these traps feel like they're indiscriminate. That friend or foe they will attack. I feel like it might be worth my best interest to actually have the turrets. That I could see situations where it's just a dangerous place that I don't feel like dealing with. That I could just place down the turrets and just let them go. The poison spikes feel like something I'm more likely to catch myself with trying to be clever. There's you. Got a bunch of boxes to unlock. So we can scrap that. Okay, so I've got the wool. What did I need the wool for? Alright, well that's the better bench, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. That's fine. We're gonna make the better bench. Because now I'm gonna go here. Yep, seems like the trap's working. Okay, was able to actually escape the trap problem. Alright, so next we have Solarite workbench. So there's gonna be probably a whole extra ring out there. Okay, so 20 galaxy bars, and that gives me a better pickaxe, which is 576 versus mine is 480. So basically, it's almost 25% better. These are just floors and bridges and all that. We have a galaxy trap, which does a burn thing. It doesn't specify that it knows who's target or whatever. We got magma slimes. We have a go-kart workbench that allows me to make fast vehicles for your travel. So something that isn't strapped to that. Alright, well, all that tells me is I need to probably go out and get a bunch of galaxy ore. For anyone who is surprised by this, hi, welcome to Core Keeper. It's like Terraria. You're gonna go out and you're gonna grind some ore. Get ready. Alright. Let's grab the mushrooms, grab these flowers, grab you, grab all the food things. Oh, I think that's literally something I don't care about. All the food things. We're gonna pop over here. This one, boom, boom. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, you don't cook that. Well, never mind. Oh, it's a type of potion. I understand. Okay, so I could drop you off. Yeah, so it looks like I'll need more traps than I've got there. You are quite hungry. I'm sure you can figure it out. Cool. Alright, so for the trap situation, we did get those bigger, more dangerous traps. That I was like, oh, these are dangerous. Let's not use them because they're dangerous. Ow. They're dangerous. In case you're wondering. I'll keep him on me. We can make some terrible decisions. Not gonna worry about watering anything by hand ever again. Because that should kill a lot of the weaker enemies outright. And how are we doing on levels? Our equipment wears out slower. Okay. Next rank has minions crit chance, 2% ranged attack speed per active minion. Magic barrier. Minion damage increased by 10% of your magic damage increase. 2% magic damage for every active minion. Minions heal you for 1% when they despawn. Increased minion lifespan. Alright, so I think I'm going to go for the attack speed, and then the magic barrier, and then the lifespan. Alright, and did we not kill any of these? Oh, I guess none of the ones we just killed were one that gave us a soul. That is not my favorite. Because if I step in there, he's gonna charge and break my walls. And the trap doesn't do much anything because that he's got armor up. Okay, that's fine. What I wanted to do was to hit him from around the corner and then have my minion shoot at him the whole time. And I just not have to deal with... Oh, I forgot I picked up all the red ore. Ow. Alright, we're removing that. I am just gonna kill myself in my own trap running back and forth. Okay. We're making more conveyor belts. I'm gonna try and make this work. Because I don't want to have to sit here and babysit this thing. I don't actually need it there. And let's grab a couple of arms. And see... I'm out of something for him. What do you need more of? Iron bars. That's right. They took the iron bars. They kept saying I need to be careful. I don't have much iron. So my hope is, between putting like 1 or 2 arms in that'll just, just work. I don't think it will. But I'm kind of... just kind of hoping for the best. Alright, so we need iron. Oh, didn't I have keys I was throwing in one of these boxes? I think it's in the boxes over there. I'm gonna wait to see what happens with this arm before I run over to the boxes. In hindsight, what I should do is move that arm up 1 more position. That way the ore just sits there. Okay, so you've sat it on top. Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Alright. So if it's busy, it just passes that right along. That's right. Because one of those boxes I thought was an iron box. I'm wrong. Oh, let's take the iron key over to this and see if anything happens. Nope. Alright. Gonna put the key in here instead. I really want that to work, and it just doesn't. Because I'm really hoping we can have a world just feed the ore in, auto smelt, and move on with its life. I just don't think it's gonna work. I mean, I guess the end result is it puts the extra ore in the box, and I can go just pick up the extra ore so it's not sitting on the ground here. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It'll get a lot of it smelted, and then when it fails to smelt, I can clean up later. I think I can live with that. I think that's okay. Alright, so where am I heading now? What do I need to be doing? Do I need Galaxy Ore? Is that what I'm working on? Yes. And how much Galaxy Ore do I have? I have 1 bar. And I need 19 more. That's fine. We did repair the punchy ceiling thing, so I can go into that temple and look at that temple more if we want. Alright. I wonder how frequent the nodes are that like give you iron and tin and copper and all that, because we've seen a decent number of them, so they can't be super rare. But like, it makes me wonder if it's worth my time to go into, like, with the Galaxy Ore one, to just start chopping around all over the place and opening up space, or for like the Orachite, to just go to like the area that we've got there and just start tearing down all the walls everywhere, you know, to try and look for ore nodes. And I'm mostly doing this because then I can see where I've been. That makes it way easier to make decisions about where I'm going. Oh, switch you out. Place is huge. I know I've said that a bunch of times. I'm like, how big are you? The world gen just cuts out a rectangle and says, okay, just mash as much of a maze in this place as you possibly can. Okay, so there's a bunch of Galaxy Ore over here. And another entrance. Alright. Ooh, what are you? Please tell me I think you are what you are. I am really hoping this right here is a Galaxy Ore node that I can put my drill on that I've been carrying with me this whole time because I just didn't see a reason to get it out of my inventory. Actually, you should be down there. What are you gonna give me? Oh, that's much more disappointing than what I thought it was. I was wondering why it was gonna be like a near like beige whatever color. Well, there's another entrance up here. So this is a big open zone. So it does feel pretty easy to get around here. Oh good, a singular piece of wood. Okay, so they rush me and explode. Alright, so they're not too dangerous unless they catch me in a corner or dealing with something else. Okay. Let's see, one of those big stone ring makes a big difference. Oh yeah, and there's a set to them. Hey, Blind, thanks you so much. Words are hard. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you playing today and all that stuff? Was it some Dwarf Fortress or you had something else going on? But welcome in, raiders. If I can get a shout out for Blind IRL, I'd really appreciate it. Got a raid and run? Tomato seed picking? Well, you have a good time picking your tomatoes and all that. Thank you so much again for that raid. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so thanks so much for that raid. And welcome in, raiders. I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. And today we're playing some Core Keeper, which just hit 1.0. I think it was yesterday or today. You got screamed at by goats for hours. Was this an enjoyable experience? I'll let you get to your tomatoes. Your chat, I'm sure will fill it in. Dwarf Fortress is always fun. Yeah, no, I know. Hey, don't explode on me. Okay. It was not. Okay. Good to know. I'm not super knowledgeable on Dwarf Fortress. I mostly watch others play it. But welcome in, raiders. I am Rual Storge. We play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known from exploits and Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, you can probably pick up from context that I don't have that record anymore. But I am a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of different games. RimWorld, this. Ooh, Teleporter. Yes. That is not what I was looking for, but it is better than what I was looking for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hundreds of goat spirits. Excellent. So they were just making obnoxious noises to no end, and you're just like, please go away. How's that working out for you, Mushroom? Working out well? You do you, friend. Alright, so we got more of the Galaxy Ore that we wanted. That goes in this thing. And how is this working out? Okay. Not good, but okay. Because I am trying to automate this And we don't have nearly as refined functionality as you do in, like, Factorio. So it's kind of just lobbing things over the fence and then hoping it pans out. So far, it's not really been panning out that great. Alright, so you can drop the desert block and all that. Airdropped by eagles. I do really love that Dwarf Fortress is so absolutely ridiculous with everything, which is exactly how it should be. Alright, so I got all my plant crap in that box over there. You know what I could do? Let's move this stuff around. I've got an idea on how I can make this somewhat better to deal with. But I need a little bit more space. So let's grab you and plunk you there. And plunk you there. Let's see if this works at diagonals. It does. Okay, so for future reference, I can actually, where it has to be next to a crate that I can pull stuff from, diagonals count. So what I want to do here is pop up to this one box that I'm not using yet. I'm not going to do it yet, because once I get over there, I'm going to kind of have myself pinned. And I suddenly realize... Actually, this will be fine. I'll put the box there. So when I get ore, I'll drop it in that box. Yeah, so I can't access that directly. Yeah, so when I get spare ore in my inventory, I can pop it in this box right here. And then we'll put an arm down there, it'll put it on the belt, goes up, feeds in there. You get the idea. Because I can't make it smart enough to not feed one block in directly after the other. How many waypoints have you found so far? I think I have 4 waypoints counting the one we started with. Yes, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I have no idea how big this map is, by the way. Alright, so let's pop over here, drop everything in here. Most of my equipment's in relatively good shape, so I'm not going to sweat it. Put that there. Wait, did that say a stone size? A medium-sized sandstone boulder. Excellent. Perfect. Sorry about the lack of music. I had to... And you're probably worth 1? Cool. I will throw you in a box and probably pretend you don't exist anymore. This box right here? Perfect. Alright, so we've got our 2 generators, a drill on us, a bunch of conveyor belts, some bridges, a box that I can make keys for, but they're outrageously expensive, so they're just sitting there. Alright, so the hope is, I didn't check, how much? 27 galaxy bars. That'll be enough for this. Do I have enough coral wood, though? No. Alright, so I need to go down here and go get myself some coral wood. That's what I need to do. But yeah, for those who are unfamiliar with Core Keeper, if you're familiar with the game Terraria, it's the same thing if they put the camera over you. It has these elaborate boss battles. You can do a little bit to like make yourself arenas. Not quite as much. They do have some that are like kind of fixed situation. You go around, you collect your copper to make your copper set, to then go get your iron, to then go get your whatever set. You fight a boss, the boss opens up more stuff to then get you another series of different types of materials you get. You get how this works. And we're running around now and just trying to progress things in that end. They've got some mine carts set down and all that. Alright. We're looking for coral wood, which is pink wood. Oh, you know I just realized I should be doing? Hold, please. I could probably do it right from here. Just give me a little sand. We're gonna run right back up. I have coral wood seeds. Let's just run up to where I've got my wood farm, and we're gonna hack down half of the regular wood stuff and switch it over to coral wood. That won't help with the immediate project, but let's get that planted now, and we can get that sorted out. I'm hoping only the main part of the plant needs to be on sand. and that like the vines reaching out can be whatever, and I don't have to care about it. If I do, I'll just make like a dedicated coral wood area. Yep. No, that's on that conveyor belt. I've got a set of drills that mines tin, a set of drills that mines copper. I haven't been able to find one for iron yet, nor have I found one for the orosite or the galaxy ore, but I do have some for the scarlet or scarletite or whatever it's called. All right, so I've got my. Well, first we can grab the scarletite because that's another conveyor belt I'm actively working on bringing over. That's probably enough conveyor belts to do it. Because I'm going to bring this around. Actually... So I think that's where the minecart's going to end now. Because I suspect I can only have the minecart or the conveyor belt in a tile, not both. Alright, so let's put down the stone tile back underneath that again. And let's just see if I can put the minecart track over it. I can apparently, never mind. That's awesome. So what should happen with that now is the scarletite should get fed the whole way over. All right. And it'll just get dumped ultimately in the box here. So like these ones where it's going to pick up slowly, it'll just get popped in there as well. That's fine. Let's pop over here and see if we can't find... Where are you at? I don't know why you're in there. Alright, so there should be one here for... There, the coral wood seed. So let's go ahead and grab the whole stack. We can drop the rest of this in here. Also, let's grab that out. I can cook it. Alright. Yeah, so it's like Terraria in the fact that you go around and you have like that whole progression that you grab like the ore and you do the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So you know, you get the best equipment you can, you fight a boss, you have more opportunities for equipment, so then you go get that equipment, then you fight a boss and you have more opportunities for equipment. Alright, so I've got this wood farm over here. It served me well. But I think what we're going to go ahead and do is pull up these ones on the left side here. I'm also going to take the time to do this, which is to punch holes in the ceiling. So we're not walking around in the dark forever and ever. Because I'm finding more and more I'm liking, even though this is a little laborious, I am liking taking the time to light areas up where I'm not dealing with torches everywhere. It just takes a bunch of time to do it. You should eat something. Yeah, probably. Alright. Because being able to see stuff is way better than not being able to see stuff. Cool. And so with that, what I believe I'm going to need to do is dig up that tile, and this tile. Grab those sand tiles we had. And then grab the seeds. Do I need to till it first? Oh, I'm gonna have to water it. I know, I need to eat something here. There you go, stop complaining. Alright, let's see here. So, we've got all those. What was it over here? Oh, I was over here for my watering can, which I think is actually up here. We've been rearranging stuff recently, so I've lost track of what's where. Alright, so the hope is that'll grow coral wood in the future, since it looks like I'm going to need more and more of it. So I don't have to go on this huge crusade every single time I want to get some coral wood. Did you figure out what the big dead bug was? Yeah, I picked it up, and it is currently sitting in a box, the whole thing. I didn't actually need the drill, I just hit it with that. It doesn't have a function within itself. It seems to be hinting at a boss. But it's not like the boss spawner or something either. Okay, and we don't need a lot of that for this. But all these materials down here. Oh, I forgot I had a giant mountain of gooey mushroom in there. That's fine. Yeah, so it's fine. Hey, slimes? Could you kindly go away? Alright. So I can grab these. It almost feels like it would have been better off with this whole setup to skip doing all this nonsense and just have an ore box. And then just have the ore box feed into, like, one of the smelters. And then, like, almost have it just, like, go through a cycle. I wish I could put, like, a filter on these arms. It says only pick up this material, which, granted, I get it. That's the point where I'm just basically making Factorio. We haven't had the option of making, like, a better version of this bench. I mean, it could be that I need to set up the logic circuits per arm. Man, I don't want to do that, though. Like, it'd be fine, but that's it. All right. So the things I need is I need iron. We should be good in the galaxy ore for right now. Right, so I need the coral wood to make that. A galaxy turret, an automated high-tech gun that shoots enemies it faces with energy projectiles, requires electricity to function. So that's probably how we'd actually set up our defense, is I would put, like, a line of those things here, and any enemies that start pushing their way in just get absolutely obliterated. Because this one, unfortunately, they don't specify enemy or friend. They just shoot. Something gets in way, it gets shot. Alright, so let's get back to the coral wood, because like I said, we planted some to deal with our coral wood needs for later. You know, make later me's life a little easier, but for the right now me, it doesn't do us any good. And I think what I'll do is I'll take the idea of just going into that biome and not worry about going deeper and deeper and deeper. We're going to start going horizontally. I won't bother setting up the railroad tracks, conveyors, unless I find something really good with mining. But we'll just kind of fight. Okay, so we're in here. Yes, this is about where the biome begins. Come on. So I'm going to try and do is open this up a lot more. Because I'm hoping I'll find... What? Oh, I'm hitting it the wrong thing. It's like... I was confused. I'm like, my pickaxe can do that. What do you mean it can't? Because one, it'll make it easier for me to defend myself. And do more stuff with this opened up. I'm kinda low-key hoping I'm gonna find one of the Orcosite nodes or whatever. Alright. We also got more materials here. And we got more plants here. Alright. And I definitely need to get something bigger for clearing areas around me. So I am trying to deliberately level my summons, because this is one of those games that the more you use something, the more it levels. And I let the summons fall behind, and I am using summoning equipment and summoning sets and all that. It would be nice to be able to just have the summons dealing with, like, mop up when I'm trying to work on our things and not have to, you know, constantly juggle my equipment. Alright. There's the coral wood I need. I am hoping, let's see, is there a way to automate the cart going back if you die? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, that sucks. I got double hit because I hit that bubble. When I hit the bubble, it made me start sliding around. So I don't think so. Because it would have to trigger on something, and I don't think you can set it up to be aware of your player's current status, if that makes any sense. You know, versus saying, like, if you hit this spot, you know, go back. I don't think they've got that functionality, but the catch is with that, if you just had it automatically go back, then you would then have the problem of it would go back, and if you don't die, it wouldn't be available. That said, it is one of those things that you can do a lot of stuff that helps out. So what you can actually do with the, to return, is once you get to the point of the pink ore, you can actually make portals. I haven't made any myself because they're a bit costly, and I haven't gotten to the point where I can get the pink ore automatically. I have to go out and go find it and farm for it. But if I do hit that point, then it'll certainly be worth the time and effort for me to do that. You jerk, get out of here. Busting up my walls. Yeah, and you actually destroyed the material. That's fine, I got spare. It genuinely might be worth my time, like, worth my effort to, Get out of my wall. Friendly NPC. Get out of my wall. You just toss it on the conveyor that leads back to your base. Yeah, you could do that as well. The conveyors are pretty slow. Oh, come on. Please move. I see you laughing at me because you're blocking what I'm trying to work on. I'm not past killing you. Figure it out, man. What is your life? Look, move. Thank you. NPCs are the worst. I got stuff I want to get done. I don't want to be babysitting NPCs who can't get out of the way. Alright, so let's drop all this in here. I almost forgot. We need to put the coral wood in there to saw it. Drop all this in here. We can go to our salvaging bench. Salvage that. Get a bunch of ore in the box, so let's do that. Yes, I definitely feel like what I'm going to want to do is put the, put a gun here and just let it open up. Honestly, this is going to be a thing that's probably going to get me killed. Oh, you know what I can do? What's the range on these things? So the question is, does it have range to shoot at me here? No. Okay, that'll work. So now that thing should shoot at anything that gets on that conveyor belt, friend or foe. I can live with that. You need to not be here. That way I don't have to walk around the whole time. We can take the other two chests. Drop all the seeds in this one. Take this chest, drop you off. You can pop you in there. Top off our food a bit. Drop the key in here. Okay. So we were waiting on... Okay, so right about to get the coral wood planks I need. There it is. And with that, we have retired our current pickaxe. It's done. So let's pop it in and get what materials we can back from it. Cool. And let's see what else we want to do. Can we actually... Alright, so that does double its durability and gives it almost 100 extra mining ability. So that's an expensive upgrade, but I think it's an expensive upgrade worth doing. We'll have them use that as the food buff. Alright. So we'll probably want to run up here and get more of the orcasite. Oh, actually, before we do that, we have these rooms off to the side that I haven't figured out how to open the door yet, but I know I can destroy the walls. I just haven't had enough mining power to do it. Let's see if this is enough. Nope. Alright. So what's going to end up happening here, chat, in just a moment. I was trying to do it during the ad break, but then I got distracted, so I do apologize. But I have really got to use the restroom. So what's going to happen is I'm going to run up here till we're in, like, the right area. And then I'm going to quickly, you know, take a 1-2 minute step away. Use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. So I do apologize about, like, having the ad break and then following that. I was trying to make it happen at the same time. Got distracted. It is what it is. But I cannot wait a full extra hour for the next one. So that is just kind of what it is. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I'm going to pop in here real fast. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight.
What is going on?
A raid?
He installed the musical alarm.
Welcome to the nuclear reactor. Here we dance. We dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance with me. Dance.
Who needs sonar when we have beats? I mean, the accordion makes it.
I had no idea that this sub was rated for Europower.
Well, it's not. No, that'll definitely overload the reactor vent and kill us all.
I don't think I've had nearly enough drugs for this. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm sure that looks better in
Can
theirs,
I
like
get hit with some
headbanging.
of that sweet morphine?
That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace, and you're still threatening, but not you. She's a jerk. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. Tooth. But I could absolutely put myself in a hurt locker with how much spicy I'm into. Like, one of my favorite flavors is habanero. Like, I think I have genuinely somewhere in the area of like 12 or 14 bottles of different types of habanero hot sauce in the house. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. I can quit anytime Yeah, you know, it'd be awfully... Alright, you know what? It's fine with me. Back to the demonstration. We can pretend it's closed. And what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll walk up and I'll start mashing space to bang the door a bunch, or I will yell a bunch and I'll wait out here. And the reason I'm doing that is that way I can start hearing the zombies banging around and stuff inside the house, so that I don't have to worry about some clever little zombie hiding in the closet or anything like that. And once you've done that like 2 or 3 times, then you can just pop in here. And anytime I cross the threshold, I'll try and, you know, run just a step or two. Just that way if something does grab for me, we're good. Doesn't do me any good when there's a dead end. But yeah, so because of that, I know this building should be completely empty of zombies. Because the inside... People will hear me say clip that in the replay of the clips, and they will clip the clip because they're not paying that close attention, that they just hit clip because I say to. And so the door appears to be just open. It's called an outpost. So let's try opening the door and peeking in and see how it goes. Oh, I hate it. Never mind. That's no. Let's be coal crabs. You're mechanical crabs. We can be friends. All right, we'll reload that. All right, and yeah, I am back. So let me go ahead and get everything switched back over again, so we have the audio on the right stuff. Because this is one of those games you click out of the window and the audio. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's all multiplayer stuff. Yeah, you can tell when a game, like, the primary focus is on the multiplayer when you're playing on your own and it says connected players, and then you have the choice to like do all the stuff that's multiplayer. Very, very clear. Very clearly, the multiplayer is the main focus. Hey, game music, where'd you go? Alright. So there was like a shrine-looking thing in the middle of this place. And I suspect that's what we're trying to figure out how to get to. Oh, yep. Cool. Yeah, so I'm noticing there's not many ways to get over here. There's like a hard wall for most of it. Yeah, so we keep finding those locked chests. I have to make keys out of that super rare, well, not super rare, but that, like, the best ore I can get right now. Are you facing the wrong way? You are. Okay, I was like, please don't make me run at the turret. It's facing up. I feel like you could do some pretty ridiculous things with those turrets. And if you're not seeing what I'm doing with this, I'm punching holes in the ceiling, which is letting light in. So it's kind of an alternative to doing torches. Oh, hey. Alright, well, we found our way into the big room here. I didn't realize it's this big of a room. I don't want the desert shrub. You can have it. What just happened there? Oh. You sneaky people. There's two more hidden behind these trees. Alright. So they've got a bag of marbles. Ra-Akar Automation, a complex wind-up machine created in the honor of Ra-Akar that seems to have a hive mind of its own. A gift worthy of a young prince. It is a key item. So I'm assuming that is part 1 of dealing with the boss, and that I would then take that thing to another location to use it. But I feel like I got the main thing out of the temple here. Ow! Stepped a little bit too ambitiously there. Okay, we've got that. Alright. Why are we punching the floor? I'm punching holes in the ceiling so that I could get light in here. Alright, so we've got all that over here explored. A new item, a recall doll. Used to teleport to the core. Consumes it in the progress. So it's a recall potion from like Terraria. It's the equivalent. Alright, so we found the exit here. Okay. So like I said, I think we're done in that temple for right now. Yeah, if you look at it, it's one giant rectangle building. Alright. Yeah, so if you notice how there's, like, areas like this, that's because it's exposed to surface. I can punch it to, like, fill it in, or I can punch it to make a new hole. That's all I was doing. Trying to get as much light in here as I can. Is that a new... Oh, no, that's the waypoint. Oh, I forgot we had a waypoint up here. That's fine. There's something over there. Check that in a minute. This seems like an arena to me. Everything about this screams you fight the boss here. I mean, that said, doesn't seem to be anything in here. Just a weird room. Just... I'm putting it back because I don't actually want it. I was curious if banging on it would do something. Okay. Just trying to carve a way through here, find as much galaxite as we can. Because what I'm suspecting we're gonna have to do is I suspect I have to get far enough out here, and then we'll have like a new biome to go to. Alright, Strider, you sleep well. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright, looks like we got another temple or something over here. Alright. Yeah, it's worth me going over here. Yeah, I'm glad we went over here. There's a lot of it. Alright, new mining talent available. Okay. Faster mining. Reduce stun duration. Okay, that's an enemy we've not seen before. Let's get everything we can out and ready, because I have no idea how hard he's gonna hit. All right. What'd you drop? Plume ball. Okay. Yeah, and that's just... We pulled all of those up, it's just a boulder. Cool. Yeah, I like this area being so open where I can kind of run around and explore. Because all the other biomes, you have these like tiny little tunnels that went through them. So this one actually encourages me like want to run around and see if I can't get lucky and find one of those like the nodes I can put the drill on. Granted, this far over it'd be hard to put that to use in a meaningful way. Let's go back here to whatever that temple was in this area. So are you the same thing as the last one? You look like you are. I don't think I'm going to go diving in another one of these right now. Because most likely there's more than one temple in the air, and it could be I grab the item from one and take it to the other, that kind of thing. Right now I'm more concerned about the ore and trying to find, you know, just resources and whatnot. And also seeing if there's, like, another biome to find after this or something. I mean, I know there's another biome after this, I just don't know where it is. If I have to go... You know, I've been going just basically up, down, left, right. If I have to go a diagonal or just farther out. Okay. That might be gold over there. Yes, that's just gold. Alright. The good news is I'm getting a lot of this ore, so when we go back, it should be in relatively good shape for a little while on this. Or at least I'll be able to get a bunch of equipment. Cool. We got more over here. Oh, I took that one in the face. And I threw myself into that one. Actually, eat you first. Excuse me? Oh! That is not what I want. They explode when they get close. Okay. So, new discovery. The ground will murder you. All right. Can you excavate the entire map? I imagine with enough patience, sure. I mean, I take that back. There's actually a handful of things that you cannot break. Like that temple we were just at. The temple itself I cannot destroy. Alright. We're getting through all this. Are you what I think you are? Okay. Alright. So, those are definitely nodes I can mine with my big drill. And there's 3 of them all in one spot. So, Galaxy Ore is effectively a solved problem. The downside is, this is nowhere even remotely convenient to reach. So let's quickly go over here. Get ourselves some light in this area. Just so I'm not constantly running around in the dark. Alright, so realistically, I'm gonna need to get all of this crap out of here. To make room around these for a lot of drills. To be the really interesting part of this is with getting all that stuff set up. I still unfortunately don't have an iron drill. It does make me feel like I should be going to the iron biome and running around to try and make that iron happen. Okay. But with all that said, I happen to have the drill already on me. So we can plunk a drill down here. And we can grab its power plant and plop that right there. And with that, we technically have a working one. So how far am I to the teleporter? Oh, that's so miserably far. Okay. So quick shift of plans. Let's run back down here to where the teleporter is. I'm gonna start carving straight up from it to try and give ourselves a straight shot. So at least when I teleport in here, I can easily figure out my way around. Is that temple gonna be right in the way again? It'd be cool. Alright. Where's my food? There you are. Cool. All right. I have this strong feeling this temple is directly in the way. But having found that, I mean, that is breaking. Okay. So I'm going to carve this down to the teleporter. Really? There's gonna be a lot of zigzagging I have to do here from the looks of it. Okay, so I've already got the path over there on my left. So this is the path from the teleporter. So let's go straight up here, which is what we're already doing until we run to this temple. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Go straight down for the drills. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to go all the way over here to the right. And the only reason I was doing it this way, it'll be easier for me to spot when we do the move. Alright, so let's see here. Yes, the temple keeps going to the right. It's gonna be work to make this happen. Alright, so. Yeah, so around here it curves up to this spot. And we'll just mine straight up until we hit where I've revealed the map as far north as possible. That'll be where the drills are. We turn to the right. I think this will be our first time that I'm probably really going to want to take the time to make one of the Orcosite, whatever they are, teleporters. Yeah, don't notice me, I'm busy. Because those Orcosite teleporters would let me just put one all the way up there by that, teleport down, and then we could just have them all feed into a box. Because I don't think we're taking a conveyor belt all the way from here back. Oh, it's almost straight on. Okay, that's good news. Yeah, so it's working on it. Okay. Yeah, so I think we make a teleporter, we put it up here, and then we make another teleporter, we put it back at home. So you can go directly to that node. That's a big find. I'd really like to find one of those in iron and one of those in the Orcosite. Because I find those and I have like all the materials I really am worried about. Okay. So you can just teleport home from there. Because that's where I figure it's going to try and take the conveyor belt to anyways. Alright, so the good news is... How did you survive to get to that point? You know what? That's fine. Because I have a way I could deal with this as well. So first, get out of here. Second... Alright. So drop the Galaxy Ore in here where I have 174. I think we are good for probably almost ever. What other ore do I even have on my person? I've got to have some. Do I really not? Alright, well, I mean, I'm not unhappy with that. Don't do that. Okay, so let's drop off what we can in the box. Let's also grab the ore out of the box. Cool. And drop you off. And there was tin as well. Don't give me the tin, I don't want it. Oh, and we got gold. Cool. Let's get away from that so it doesn't keep firing forever. We could drop the goodies in there. We'll keep the recall on us just in case of a pinch. All these cosmetic things, they can go get out of here. So that's a key item. Like I said, I'm guessing that's something to summon a boss. Drop all you off. So the other good news is now that we have 180, whatever it was, number of Galaxy Ore, and we have a drill on it, I don't feel bad about potentially making those keys and start popping a bunch of those boxes. I mean, granted, the big issue is going to take me forever to smelt those things. Okay. And you're more garbage. We could sell you stuff to them. I like how a key item, it's like, yeah, I can sell that. Don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. So we've got more stuff showing up here. We have curious eggs. That's a new one, I believe. We could just buy iron ore from them, which is not the worst. And then shiny larval meat, which is new to me. You have the seasonal stuff, which I think is just like holiday events or whatever. Okay, so for right now, we will take the idle thing. I'm just gonna drop it in there. I missed that I had those incense bowls. I don't know what I just sold, but I don't think it's what I meant to sell. It's gone now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it's not the bridges. What did I accidentally just sell? It's not any of my important equipment. Don't know. If it was important, it looked like food? Yeah, food. That'd do it. Alright. Yeah. That's right, because I had a stack of food there. I still wish I hadn't sold the food, but at least it could be worse. Alright. So we have a go-kart workbench, we have traps, and then we have solarite. We haven't figured out where solarite comes from yet. It doesn't actually look like I could do much more on this. So it is going to be getting like the go-kart workbench and then probably the anvil. The anvil is probably literally just going to be more. So I'm a little disappointed in the options we got from that particular workbench. Oh, right. You were expensive as all get out. That's why I wasn't making you, because you're 100 freaking iron per side. Okay, well that's, alright. So what I'm thinking is we go to where I find iron, and we start just tearing apart everything. Meanwhile, let's go over here to where I've got the fishing stuff set up. Or not fishing. The farm. Okay. Because I need more iron to make more of that stuff. So that's the reason it's like I need to go and make the iron happen. Alright, so I've got a bunch of junk here. We'll drop you in so those start cooking. We can deal with that in a moment. Alright, so with the seeds, let's stack you so I can grab you. That has to be beach sand. That has to be stone. Let me grab you. That's the fiber. I don't need fiber anymore. Bloat oil seed. That sounds terrible. I'll plant a whole bunch. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and plant these things. Try and get them all sorted out. So I've got that one. And I am trying to grow a variety because I don't know which ones I'm going to end up caring about or not. I can imagine down the road with the way this works is I could very likely have for each individual crop you can grow have a sprinkler dedicated to it, and then if I need to go after anything, I just go after it. Alright, so I'm going to need to repair this soon anyways. That was Faster than I expected it to break, but, you know, fair enough. You can drop all the rest of the seeds off. Okay. So repair you. Man, you're expensive. You're not. Alright. Yeah, so the anvil's 25 bars. I don't think we have to worry about that right now. We can grab you. I can grab all of you. And plunk you in here. So that should make a lot of food. That's us topped off. So, we can go up or left to try and find iron. I didn't really have much area down to find it. So we're going to go up here, and we're just going to start tearing up the outer perimeter. Let's actually check. So, around here is the outer circle. Like around this area. You can see where I started doing on that side. We're going to go out to the outer circle, and we're going to start working our way around. And what we're hoping to find is we're hoping to find an iron node. Like the other one I put a drill on. That way I can, you know, get that, you know, doing stuff for us. That's my hope, is that we can find one out there. If we don't find one out there, I'm going to tear up some of this place. If nothing else, I'll just dig up a bunch of iron. Okay, I was just checking. I thought I saw some. Yeah, so you just basically keep crossing this until we hit, what were those things over there? That's just iron itself. Okay. So this is the outer part of the circle. Okay. All right. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is just run around here and see if we can't get lucky and find any valuable ores near the outside. I'm only doing this because there's like pretty much a guaranteed path around the outside. So just traveling around is much faster here. Plus, this might answer the question if I go over to the diagonals. That's interesting. If I'll find anything that way. What biome is this that we're digging into? Alright, new biome. Still Galaxite. So still same ore as the last one. Oh, maybe it's not a new biome. Maybe it's just I hadn't seen a place with the lava. Because this looks like the same biome we were just in a minute ago. Or not. This is... I'm uncertain. Maybe I'm on the fence between two biomes. Not looking to fight all these things. Oh, come on. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, no, this just looks like the same biome we've been dealing with. It just... Maybe this area right down here is something different, because I'm seeing a ton of ore in there. Oh, is that an even better positioned, maybe, place I can get the, Galaxite? I surely wouldn't complain about that. Don't go away. I see you heading my way. They are heading my way. So fortunately, they appear to be doing a Three Stooges moment, where they're both trying to get through that hole, but because they're both trying to get through at the same time, they are blocking each other. Ah! They figured it out. Okay, I should have just dealt with the problem. I was trying to see what was going on with that. So where were we up here? Yeah, so it does seem like this is mostly the same biome. We just were seeing a lot of lava. So I was curious, because we went straight over here, it was more of the coral stuff down there. Alright, well either way, we're definitely gonna go recover our stuff. We got the coral wood doing coral wood things. Alright, my food is up there. That's fine. We'll grab it when we get there. Alright. Yeah, so I'm trying to get a feel for what's around. Like, we see that, like, solarite is a ore that I've yet to see in the game. And as I've said, it's either... My guesses are it's up in the corners, or it's farther, like, a whole extra outer layer from this. I'm kind of hoping it's up in the corners because, like, just going farther and farther and farther would eventually get tiresome. All right. Okay. Cool, so we got them all killed. Grab our gravestone. Now to what I was doing, which is trying to see if this is like... Oh no, this just bridges over. Okay. Well, we found the iron. So we did find what we wanted to find, in a very convoluted way. Okay, so I need to come back with drills. I don't need necessarily the really good drills, just drills. Is there a route that'll be the fastest? Not really. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is we'll go back over to this iron, and I'm gonna go straight to the left until we hit our main corridor, and that'll just be what it is. Okay. Because at least this way I'll be able to get around quicker. And we'll just have to figure out ways to make it as not awful as possible. You should eat something. Well, about that. Eating something is not currently on the menu. Ooh, closer node. Alrighty then, and there's a copper node right up against it. Is there another node here somewhere as well? Okay, I can get behind that. All right. Yeah, that's actually really not far. Alright, we need to go get food soon. Reduce max damage from starving. That's probably fine. Okay, so this is the way home. So the really good news here is we did not only find one iron node, but we actually found two. I don't think I need to hook up to both of them, at least not anytime in the short term. But getting hooked up to that iron node would be great. The copper node, I'm not honestly probably going to bother with right now. If we run out of... Sorry, if we run out of the copper, then I could circle back for it. Alright, we're almost home. I should have stopped for those mushrooms. Who needs a hunger bar? Okay, do we have anything else edible I can drop in there? Not at the moment. Okay, so we can drop all of you in, grab the ore out. I also don't know how mushroom got in there, but we'll grab that out as well. Or how the seeds are getting in there. It's all the stuff that's getting destroyed by me near that is getting dumped into it. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, we got the iron to drop in one of these as well. Drop you in there. Drop the gold in here. Drop you in here. Okay, so we've got all this stuff set up. We got a valuable geode. We got a bunch of boxes. I actually had food on me that we looted at some point. That's fine, too. We don't care about this item. So just go ahead and scrap it. And what do we got in here now? So I can make all of these tools. But right now I'm going to make the anvil, even though I'm probably going to be disappointed in the anvil, as I've disappointed literally every single anvil we've made so far. But, I mean, why change our behavior based on that? Yep, it's just... Oh, actually, this one actually had a slight difference in the ranged weapon. Yeah, they've all just been, like, melee equipment. It's just, like, the armor from the anvil just is your straight up, I'm looking for generic, I do melee, I do range damage. Nothing fancy, I I have armor that absorbs damage, and I do a thing that throws damage. Alright, we can also start popping some of those chests if I've got spare... Alright, we can pop a chest. Large bomb. Bomb Scarab Mortar. A powerful weapon launching explosive projectiles that resemble the center of an eye of a bomb scarab. That is a lot of damage. Way more damage than my spell. And I think that's literally just a straight up attack. Alright. Oh, that's gonna go in. Iron Sledgehammer. So that's going to be a thing that covers a whole area like we had before. Physical range damage, some coins, this thing here, a greater healing potion, another teleportation thing. Alright, well, we can get through the doors now. And that's just a ranged weapon. Like, there's not ammunition or mana or anything to that. And I'm assuming the Iron Hammer, 140 mining, so it's nowhere near as good for, like, our regular mining stuff. But, it's gonna be way better for clearing out areas. That said, it probably doesn't matter because I've got a freaking bazooka. You know, so all things created equal, we have a bazooka. So that's gonna do quite a bit more. You can have that chest. Oh, I've got another chest here. Let's see. Stone pedestal, you're out of my life. There's that. Organize you. I can grab the potions out of here, I think. Actually, let's grab the copper hammer out of here. And where did our... Yeah, so grab the copper hammer out. I'll keep the sledgehammer on me just for right now till we make more decisions. I'll put the fishing pole in here. I haven't been using it. I'll put away the fireball staff. Oh, actually, give me back the fireball staff. We'll put the explosive thing here. Where did I get that anvil from? The door looked like it had musical notes in. It could be what it was that's supposed to play music. But I've just gotten far enough in the game that, you know, we have alternate means of opening such doors. Yeah, so this anvil's no longer useful to me. I don't care about that. We can pop down here and drop stuff in. I will want to scrap these. We can put our grave marker up here to go with all the others. What was that? Something made a sparkle sound. Alright, so we still got more materials to drop off. And then we should take a check of what I can do with some of the rest of this. Alright. So I've got some food we can eat. Drop the mushroom in here. I've got more food there. Drop you off. I'm just going to put the potions in that box right now. You can sell the geode. But not to you. You're the one I can't sell to. Excuse me, sir. I need you to get out of the wall. That's not... It's not a place you're supposed to be. Okay, let's go check at our farm real fast, see what I can't pull up. There's gotta be a better tool for this. Oh, you know what I bet? Okay, so I accidentally pulled up the sprinklers, but that's still way faster than what I was doing. Alright, so we can go ahead and put down the seeds we got here. And the next seeds. And the next seeds. Alright. Cool. So that means I've got a bunch more food I can drop into some of these to make stuff. Alright, so let's see here. I can drop you here. Put the bloat oat with those. Put you two together. And that'll do. We're low on a bunch of things. So let's make sure I've got... Oh, I need to get wood. That's right. Cool. So that gives me a bunch of both coral wood and regular wood. So I'm gonna just drop all that in here. I don't care about those at all. Alright. So we're doing extremely well on everything I care about. So just scrap parts and iron to make the hammer better. Love to see it. Galaxy bar and scrap parts, that's fine. We're just gonna go with it. So I've got all that upgraded pretty well. Mining damage 1600 is what that thing has. By comparison, my actual mining equipment only has 600 and some change. So what I'm hearing is I mine with the bazooka now. And I shouldn't really care about or discuss mining with anything else. So, yeah. So just pickaxes, don't bother. They're just, I mean, why would you ever pickaxe? That's just silly. Alright, so I'm going to need more coral wood planks. We're nowhere, actually I have plenty. We can go here and pop into this machine. And I'll get that going. Alright, so, right, what I needed to do is I need to go over here. I've already got the power, I've already got those. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I don't want to waste the iron to get the iron, really. I don't need it that bad. And I need all of the tin that is ever tinned. We're going to need to keep doing that, too. It's going to take a while for us to get what we need. And with that, we're going to run back up here. Because we found that one iron node really close to the main shaft going north. We found the one way far, far away to the right. We're mining. I'm assuming if I catch myself in the blast in this thing. Alright, apparently, where that thing normally takes 1 damage from hits. Unless I hit him with this thing. Excuse me? What's in there? Little altar with money. That's the same necklace I'm already using. Alright, so this room was a big old dud. Alright, I'm not gonna explode the whole way up. I was just having fun, just being like, here's my splody gun. I already expect to die to friendly fire on that explodey gun at least a couple dozen times. Alright, it was almost up to the very edge up here. Alright, let's not use that on the bridge. I don't need more rings of stone. Did I find another one? Or is that the... No, that's not the same one I found earlier. Yeah, the one I found earlier is up here. So I found yet another iron node, even closer than the last two we found. So the answer is, they're not that rare. I just need to actually take the time to look for them. And getting some immediate iron while I'm here. Okay, inventory space is a premium that I do not have available. Okay, so with that, let's start putting down the bridges I'm going to need to make room for the drills. We can grab the drills now. Alright, so let that be a lesson. If you're trying to find those materials and all that, you could just start clearing around. They are around and they are plentiful. It's just you don't seem to naturally find them without going out of your way to go look. I know it doesn't need the last, so I'm going to put it here anyways to get out of my inventory. All right. Cool. Alright. Missed a belt spot near the drills? Oh, thank you. I would have been confused when I didn't get or any meaningful speed. Alright. So we've got the ore coming in now, that'll be good news. And I'm not too worried about slowing down this path either, because with what I've got going on up top now, I can, there we go. With what I've got going up on top, now I can just teleport up. Alright. And we'll want to add this conveyor belt onto these same other ones as well. So I'll have it like wrap around here and get to that system however I have to. Alright, so let's grab you, drop you in here, grab the ore out, and arrange it, grab the seeds out. Drop all of you in there. Drop you in that box. Drop you in this one. Drop you in this one. Drop you, where is the tin? There's tin here somewhere. Drop you in that box. Alright. Grab our food out. And do I have anything edible I could shove in there? Nope. Oh, actually, I take that back, yes. And drop all you off. Okay, we'll want to get rid of these. Okay, where is the... He's hiding in the wall. Got a locked copper box. I'm just gonna sell the figurine. And I know I don't get anything for that, but I'm getting it out of my inventory forever. Drop the mushrooms in there. Drop, where was it? I saw something else we have that's edible. And the meat. Alright. And I'm not going to worry about the copper box right now. So I think we got that out of the thing. Your cows had a baby. Cuteness overload, so does your rams. Nice. I actually have no idea how much any of these things work. Like food-wise. Alright, so I've got another 2 valuables to sell that I overlooked. Okay. So then the question is, we still have that upgrade bench I have not been using enough. So this is all fine here. We don't have anything I need to be doing with that. I don't think I want to make the rest of these things. I want to save my materials for that. And then for the anvil is all straight sorts of. So we're like really just looking for the solarite as far as the workbench goes. But I can pop over here and make 3 more of those keys, because that's what gave us this bazooka thing. So I'm excited to see what else I can get out of it. Alright. Boom ring, a lot of max health and extra explosive damage. Throwing daggers. We have it where it has crit chance and all that, and it can bounce if we use a secondary attack. These are just junk we don't care about. And then the next box. Nomad necklace. So less food drained and all that. So it's basically just less food. And the rest I don't care about. And we got a bunch of bars and the paladin mask and more wool. All right. So let's pop in here and get rid of some of these junkier things. In favor of holding on, there's the paladin clothes. In favor of holding on to some of these ones that are probably just better. Cool. And we can pop down here, salvage table. And sell these. All right. And can I make another key? Yep. I'm hoping for a summoning item because we've been using the same one forever. And so I do feel like we're way overdue to find another one. We have a nomad ring. So you have both the ring and the necklace, which are just health, damage, and that. We got a bunch of our ore back and a large bomb. Because I'm not worried about that ore so much. We do have drills set up on it. I'd like to get more on it though, but we will deal with that when we get there. Okay, so that takes 10 bars, which you could probably make happen. I'm also giving the iron a chance to process. Galaxy Sledgehammer. 437 mining sledgehammer. Alright, well, we've already retired our iron one. So that was worth every penny of it. How does that compare? So it's not quite as much as the pickaxe, but it does hit an area of effect. So that's tremendous. You're done. We can pop over here, drop all you in there. And that's still working. We won't be able to make another key right now, but that's fine. Alright, so real happy about all that. So we had the Nomad necklace and the Nomad ring. That just, it's flat, more damage and health. That's minion lifespan. I'm already using the Nomad ring. That's just a little extra minion damage. I honestly think I'd rather have that. Because now we use less food, we get more crit damage, more max health. I don't think I'll throw that away. We can take apart that ring, I've already got one. So put you away. On the rest, we can drop the boxes up here. Take apart that ring. And it gave me some more bars, which is kind of what I was hoping it'd do. Because that should be enough for me to make another key. I don't have a problem. You don't have a problem. I can stop gambling anytime I want. I don't want to. Ancient makeup set and paladins. Alright, so that box is pretty disappointing. What is the paladin's set bonus? It doesn't list one. Cool. Because we have all the pieces of the paladin set. Yeah, I'm gonna take the ring out of here. No, that's not true. I put that out, this in. And that table is getting deleted from existence. Alright. So let's check, because I just realized I didn't make half of the We didn't make the better bag way back. Is there a bag for this one? No. So we just got ourselves a massive improvement in our bag situation. A massive improvement in our bag situation. Considering our other bag was in the tin tier. Alright, so upgrading the sledgehammer will give it about 1/5 more stats. I just need a little bit more galaxy ore. Because we want that to help its durability and all that. We could sell the valuables here as well. Alright. I do kind of feel like what's going to end up happening with this, where we're pushing with all these materials and all that, is it is going to be one of those things that suddenly we're like super juiced and all that. I don't know, we'll see. We've already killed one of the later bosses. Did we have the summoning stuff here. So that's ancient shards, so we'd have to find ancient feathers. We haven't seen those. We've also not seen radiation crystals yet. I already know what seashells are going to be. We haven't found radiation crystals. Scarab wing covers, I assume we get from the desert. Well, the Hive Mother is one we did not kill Hive Mother yet. So magma slime, solarite. So the poison slime, we should be able to find that one pretty easy. Like, poison slime's just to our left. Slippery slime's to our south. Large, shiny, glimmering object. We could definitely do that one. Purple bait. Thumper. I wish this gave me a better idea of where to find all of these things. Not like find the boss, but like the materials to make it, but that's fine. Alright, you got what I need for my reinforcing yet? No, oh wait, you're not going to, it's over here. Now. Cool. Alright. So, where the... am I going right now? Alright. So, the things we know is I've gone really far to the south. Let's see, let's go with the is there a limit question. Is there a limit on how far we can go in this direction? I'm gonna need more platforms for that. Let's go. Did I just... Is our wood all cleaned up yet? Good enough. Because I'm gonna make more platforms, because what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to go down there and take this as far as we can. I'll make about 100 so I don't use up all my wood. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and just keep going down and just see if we get to the other side of the water biome what happens. We're gonna see, because I'm also hoping that there's also the off chance we'll either find a waypoint down there, or we could find the Orichalcum, Orcium, whatever it is. Because actually, now I think about it, we've got the copper, tin, iron. We've got the Crimite or whatever it's called, sorted out. We've got the Galaxy Orb. We got drills set up. Not as many as I'd like, but we're waiting on iron. But, this one we don't. And we killed a boss in this room. There's a big area to our right, looks like a giant temple. I need to not use the bazooka at all when I'm traveling. I got tons of pink ore over here. All right. Okay. So I've got a couple of these things to kill. Something else hit me because I got a mobility penalty. Yeah, there was a slime right there. That's good enough. All right. I ate that to the face for literally no reason. All right. They have a thing where we're able to make a boat. I never did make it, which very clearly this is the intended place for it. Let's start topping off our health. I know what you're doing where... Oh. It's a serpent, and it's circling me menacingly. I'm having this bad feeling it's gonna like pop out and just, you know, boss music and all that. Alright. I thought for a moment when the music faded a little bit, like, are you switching to boss music? Okay. What are you? Oh! We just hit one of the mineable spots. Okay. It is way out of the way from literally everything in existence, but it is crystal blocks, metropolis block. Okay, so there's more biomes out in the distance from where it's at. What type of ore did that give me? Solarite. Knock, knock. Okay. You mean the pink boulder? You remember? You remember me dying next to one. That means I missed a much more convenient one to... Keen Potion. And Rage Potion. Yeah, in that case, what we'll do is before we try and set up mining on that one... Alright, before we push this place too much farther, let's run back up here. Because I'm going to need to get my fancy drills and all that set up. This isn't going to reach back, but I want to get all these down and start working our way back and forth. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so that's good news that we got that down there. That means this over to the right is probably just another one of the things I just broke into. Maybe make the boat thing? Yeah, the only problem is it looks like with the boat thing I'm going to have to navigate around all the stuff. And then I'm going to be being sprayed at by those little tendrils. I'm also a little worried by that serpent thing, if I take the boat thing over it, that it'll say hello. And now I found we can get solarite down there. We only got a tiny bit, but that's because I immediately started smashing through the walls of the building, and I think I gotta go into the spaces in between that. I don't think we're gonna be conveyor belting these all the way back, but I would like to get a bunch of drills on that, and I think we have the materials that I could just start producing the good drills and not have to just sweat, you know, running out of materials or whatever. It's so far out there. Alright, so first, let's talk to you. That's not really that good of a ring. That's a valuable. 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 Okay, there wasn't as many valuables as I thought. That's fine. Pop in here, drop those. Grab the ore and the seeds out. Drop off the seeds. Grab you. I get scared by that every other time I go in here. So there's the... there's that. And you've got that. And this. And there. Drop you in here. And I don't think there's anything else for me to eat, because this isn't cookable. And that goes here. So we're just cleaning out our inventory real fast, making all that happen. Alright, so crystal blocks are new. I'm gonna get rid of the lilies. They didn't really serve a function for me. Metropolis brick. We'll take it over that. There we go. Alright. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to need a lot of solarite. And this thing takes forever to process these materials. So for right now, I guess we just gonna chuck the solarite in the box. Same with the coral. We have a Keen Potion, which increases physical range damage, and an Enrage Potion, which is just melee damage. Understood. Alright, so what did we need that? So the Solarite, I need 40 of it before I can make the thing there. I also need Gleam Wood, which I'm assuming we'll get down there. In the meantime, let's go here. I'm probably going to need more wood than I have again. That's more than enough. I'll need to pop over here to where I get platform from. Top that off. Drop you off here. And we need to make... Got 4 of the really good drills. I don't know if the little drills will cut it, but I think the 4 big drills will do plenty. Let's not actually... I was about to grab all those. Let's make sure I have the power source and a set of 3 of those. Now we can go back to this and say, hey, give me all the conveyors you can. Cool. Alright, so with that, how am I doing with food on myself? I've got tons of it. Okay. So we're gonna race right... Actually, hold it. I'm gonna run up here first to get the conveyor going down here more from the iron. Because it's closer and I don't have a very convenient minecart track. So it'd be good to get that heading down this way more. All right. Because I am going to have to ping pong with some of these, but I am trying to draw them as much as we can back. Yep, don't do that. Did I mention it's only a matter of time before I kill myself with friendly fire? Because it's only a matter of time before I kill myself with friendly fire. Considering that dropped me all the way down to red. I keep forgetting also I can just climb into the bed and that will slowly heal us. Okay, so we're already past where Gorm is. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so that's good. Now we're still gonna run down to where we have the Orca site or whatever. Basically, the idea is I'm gonna just keep needing to have things mining. It does seem like eventually I'm going to need to replace my little crappy drills with much better ones. But I don't have a lot of iron right now, which is part of the reason I dropped back and did that, so I could plunk some iron down in there. That's fine. Give me that seed. Oh, I think the place the seeds are all coming from is it's the monsters are dying on the conveyor belt. From, like, the turrets and all that, and that's dragging those in. That's fine. Okay, so we can pop in here. Recover some health and all that. Alright. So I probably also need to be targeting the bosses, not... Like, that's the thing that feels so weird about this. With, like, Terraria when you play the game, there's a lot of the bosses hard block you from going to the next boss. Like, literally you cannot do the next boss until you've done the previous one. It's not always the case. There's definitely bosses you can skip. But, like, you know, the boss Plantera physically doesn't exist that you can interact with until you have killed certain things. And this game definitely doesn't seem to follow that model at all. Alright. So, I do have what I need to set up a bunch of drills on this. So people mentioned they thought I died next to one of those pink bubbly terrain things before. That might be, and I just didn't notice it. Let's see, you get in the bed, made me remember that they changed the bed regen to be from flat number to max HP. Oh man. Yeah, that's a good change. That's the kind of thing where it's like, you get 2,000 health, and then you just kind of sit there and go, this is taking forever. Alright, so we're just going along here. I want it to go slow. That's about as best it's gonna get. We're gonna have to go by. So we're looking for, like, the bubbly pink thing. It could be that we just didn't see it before. Because I don't mind going the whole way down here to grab it, especially if this is gonna be materials that, once I have it, I can potentially make the teleporter, because it's the main material I'm missing for teleporters. I'm guessing... Alright, I'm guessing it was either off the side of the track or something. Or it was something else, because there's other bubbly looking things that we found down here. Alright, but before we go any farther, I have some drills. Let's see, what is this game about? Saw your stream recommended and Twitch page, and it looks adorable. If you've ever played the game Terraria, think of it as like top-down Terraria. Oh no! Okay. But it's very top-down Terraria where you go and collect your materials. If you haven't played it, basically the game cycle is you'll go and... I can't use my really powerful bazooka because I'll blow up my own drills. Come on, little bats, do your job. There we go. But basically it's one of those games that, you find some copper, you build some equipment with copper, and you use that to be able to get yourself some iron, and you use that to get yourself some iron, and then eventually you start going, okay, and you find your bosses, and you have these like big impressive bosses you gotta fight. Alright. So, the last one of these ones didn't fight back, because we attacked them from really far away. Okay, so I think this is just like a little ruin. So not like a full-on biome kind of area, but damage too low, you say? I think not. I didn't mean to eat like 5 of those in quick succession. That wasn't at all what we were looking for. Alright, so it's still that wall. All right. And I'm just going with right through the middle. Because we are finding patches of the stone in between. I find it curious that they're not... There we go. It's finally fighting back. Poorly. The Shimmering Frontier. So I've got some soulrite. That's what we're here for. Got Lunaseed. Let's see, using range explosive weapons because they outclash your pickaxe. That's pure Terraria celebration MK2. Yeah, it's open world. Let's see. Sorry, I missed the question, but yeah, no, it's open world. There's really not much of a story. It's, like I said, it's kind of like Terraria in that where it's just, you're plopped in a world and they give you only like the very basic things. Whoa, that place is looking awesome. It is a shame I am going to destroy most of it. But not that big of a shame. That is pretty snazzy down there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ow. Wait a second, I'm gaining XP off of that. Alright, so let's regen just a little bit. I'm gonna try whacking with the pickaxe a good couple times. And see if it mentions the stationary drill. Because it could be that's those radiant crystals that earlier it mentioned. Alright. Okay, so I can mine. I was actually expecting it to require the big drill. Alright. Okay, so they have some pretty impressive looking, like, machine gun defense. Alright, so that's that wood we were potentially looking for. Yes, that's the gleam wood. We need that. Okay. A locked solarite chest. Hey, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Don't you go creeping around in the walls after me. Yeah, what? I put a big open space in here. You are also very tanky, so maybe actually that didn't give me nearly as much of an advantage as I thought. Where did you go? How many solarite are we up to, by the way? Only 30. Okay. To be fair, even with the bazooka, this thing is tanky. Are you friendly or enemy? I need to identify it. You try and hurt me? You try and murder? We good? We cool? You seem fine. You are literally impervious to damage. And you mine things for me. All right. New item, crystal crust. It's probably just stuff I'm knocking down at this. And there's more in there. The Fractal Universe also has those burrow centipedes. We made them drop slightly higher tier ores when killed. Yeah. Terraria also has that, like the worm thing. They didn't drop ore, they dropped like their own unique crafting materials for certain weapons. Well, certain items, some of which were weapons. Alright. So yeah, these radiant crystals are one of the things I need for summoning the bosses. So it gives me an idea of like some of those bosses, what scale we're talking. Ah. Because if the boss requires those materials, it's safe to assume you're supposed to be able to reach that biome and be fighting things by the time you engage the boss. Considering just the regular rubbish, I'm throwing a lot at it before it finally dies. Alright. Cool, we got a Gleamwood seed. We can start growing this back at home. Well, who needs enemies? Alright. It was bound to happen. It's such a dangerous weapon. Actually, we're about to hit an ad break, so I'm going to take 2 seconds to quickly use the restroom, grab myself a drink. For those who missed what happened, I narrowly clipped the edge of the wall right in front of me and detonated myself, instantly killing myself. Alright, so I gotta go grab all of that junk. It'll still be just on my body. Alright, well, I'll be back here in just a minute, so thank you for tuning in. I'll be right back. Destroy it all. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, God. And we just need to straighten it out and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something I know is not gonna end well, but I'm gonna be cursed until it happens. Okay. Alright, train, I presented you a nice large target. Excellent. Why did I think that was gonna work? No, don't say that way, I don't have any of the... Hey, see? Perfect. It went exactly according to plan. Obviously, it did not go at all according to plan. That said, we actually didn't take any damage from that. And it certainly could have gone worse. That's... Windows shall forever give me nightmares. That is like, I've been to the prison before a number of times. Not at six, like, this is my first time here at 16 times pop. I don't even think I've been here at insane pop. But, alright. We clear? Clear? Let's give that window a good look. Right. Wait. I can hit them through that? Wait, is that actually a thing? That better not be a thing. I'm just hitting the window, right? Yeah, I'm hitting the window, not them. I was about to say, like, what the hell? If I could just stab them through the window and they would just keep lining up, I'm like, that'd be the cheesiest cheese. This is a dangerous game. All right. Yes. I am back. So let's go recover my body because I exploded myself. That's why it started taking me 2 hits to break the walls. It started. I thought I lost like a food buff or something. It was my weapon dropped from being reinforced to regular due to durability loss, which is fine. I was just sitting there blasting the wall constantly with it. That's kind of what you expect. And I keep having to avoid the temptation, like that enemy behind me. I was like, oh, I'll just turn around and pop him real fast. I'm like, oh, wait, I'll break all my conveyor belts. Let's not do that. The wall had it coming. I know, right? Walls. Always trying to hold you back. Not letting you reach your destination, being like, go around. Nobody's got time to go around. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, I'm gonna die a second time because I can't control my character because I got hit by the bubbles. Alright. So that wasn't my favorite. Hey, you stay out of this. I'm not a good place to use my bazooka. Don't make me do it. Now I am. I didn't want to trash that place, but y'all forced my hand. Hey, could you... There you go. I just want you to step away from the railroad tracks. Alright. I don't care about that. Or that. All this aesthetic stuff I could probably make later. Alright. Oh, I stepped into it. So I'm trying to not go out there, because if I shoot them with my bazooka, then I'm gonna blow up my railroad track. Okay. So grab all this stuff. Well, any more food buffs are gonna have to come from collecting my food on my body. Oh, I thought that was actually, what is the book? Tome of the Deep. We'll deal with that once I'm not in a dangerous spot. I'm assuming it's some kind of magic spell. Because I don't think it's a boss item. Boss items have been purple so far. Ah, nice long voyage. Good job, me. Pop over here. Tome of the Deep. Summons an orbiting jellyfish minion dealing life on impact. That doesn't sound like I'd want it more than what I'm already using. Yeah, no, that's cool if I were to make a really tanky build and want to try and like run up on things. But in this particular case, I think the bats are better served for what I want. The jellyfish understandably do more damage. Ooh, you hurt for so much. have no food to eat either, and I'd really like to have some food to eat. Because I have, like, no health. And I'm so low on health, I feel like the trip back. But there's no wall in front of me. Does the projectile not actually leave from me? Does it leave from, like, a space next to me or behind me or something? Because there's no wall in front of me on that one. The first one I figured just had my mouse too far to the bottom, but now I'm wondering if maybe the projectile doesn't actually leave from the center of your character or whatever. You walked into the wall as you fired, but but the wall's behind me and it's firing forward. I shouldn't, like, if I'm standing against a wall, it shouldn't explode me. Because it was firing down left, and there was literally no walls down left. At least, unless I overlooked a wall, but I don't think that was the case. Yeah, it is such a ridiculously long walk. There was a single chunk of wall in front of you? Ah, okay. Just hard to see on the crystal. Gotcha. I didn't see it at all. And yes, it is a long walk. The good news is I killed those two of the whipping tentacle things that were what got me so low in life in the first place. The ones right down here where I have to, like, zigzag around it. There was two right there that just wrecked me when I came around that corner. I couldn't dodge them in time. Okay. But yeah, no, it is a real long trip. Okay. Ah, I see it now. And now it's gone. Okay, so let's look at what we got here. Okay, did we get all of our inventory? That's a Gleamwood seed. I definitely want to keep that. Oh, keep the wall blocks. I'm just trying to make sure I grabbed all of my stuff. Okay, so how much gleam or not gleam ore, how much of the ore do I have now? $56. Okay. We're gonna start working our way back out of here. Alright. What were those things we just grabbed? We got a butterfly, and then there was a crystal bone. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so I've got a whole bunch of the ore we were after down here. And the good news is this time I'll be able to take the minecart back. It does go most of the way, but I missed one spot on the track. Okay. Should be here any second now. Alright, finally. Yeah, no, it's just trying to watch where the enemy was potentially going to shoot back at me from. I just didn't see that the wall was there. That was the reason I was confused, is I thought it was an open corner. So I was like, alright, if I back up to the wall, then I can go sideways. And I just didn't see that one little chunk. So I blasted myself. Alright. And I probably need to get more drills on the Galaxite or whatever it is. That's the thing, like, we can just run around and just keep sticking drills on stuff now because we have literally everything but the new Solarite or whatever it is, we have drills on. Some of them are inconvenient to pick up our, what we get from it, but we do have drills on them. Alright. You're still going. That honestly surprises me how long and how much we got in there. I'll probably definitely, like, there's a pretty strong indication I'm going to need... Wait, we got Solarite here? How did... Oh, right, because I had a little bit here and then I stacked it in there, right. That makes sense. Also, we have the Gleamwood. For upgrading this, I need Gleamwood planks or just Gleamwood itself? Just Gleamwood itself. So I'll drop the Gleamwood in there for now. And what I'm going to do is we're going to pop over here to where we got regular wood going. Alright. This platform needs to be bigger than it is now. So let's go ahead and start working on that. Alright. Because we're going to need a lot of Gleamwood. I definitely don't want to have to go all the way down for the Gleamwood every time. Plans this lurk support tree? Well, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. So with that all sorted, what I'm going to need to do is grab the dirt blocks. Fill this in. And make this area larger. also gonna pick up the sand up here. Okay, so for the gleam wood, it has to be planted on crystal ground. No problem. I'm gonna go right over here. I'm gonna make it so it's a bit more spaced out there ones. So we'll do that. 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 The idea that it's like the ground is crystal and you're just gonna take a hoe and make like, you know, and till it. It's pretty unreasonable. Oh right, I don't have what I need to water it. So I can go grab water from... Grab our watering can for that. Okay. Alright, so let's start grabbing some of these things that, like, are just various decorations and all that. Those will do with... Alright, we got the locked chests. Got more seeds. Okay, it doesn't... Alright, well that's... moss. Okay, so I think I got all that figured out. Oh, we can go grab our gravestones. Because we'll get all the gravestones, so that way we can, you know, be honest about how many times did we die. Even though the last several times we died were 100% self-inflicted. Where is our watering can? Where is our watering can? I thought I put it in here. Definitely not that one. We can grab these for later. Oh, hey, I want to sell some stuff as well. There was other valuables in here, I thought. Okay. So... we have... Where did you go? We've got this book. It's interesting, but unfortunately for me, where it just orbits nearby my character, I don't think that makes sense for me to use that, really. Like, I just feel... while it's much higher damage, it puts me at way more risk. And with how many weapons I'm getting there, like, what do? I explode. It's like, excuse me, maybe I don't want to be here right now. We can deal with all that. I see the enemy down there. I'll deal with him in a moment. Okay, drop that off. Drop you off. Drop you off. Yep. And there's probably more ore in here. Okay. Yeah, so you're getting close to done. Like I said, I'm gonna need to make a second one of those realistically. Alright. Yeah, and that's for the bigger box. We could drop the other stuff in here manually. Alright. That is not at all what I wanted to do, but that's fine, it's too late. So we can grab our figurine. And drop that in there. Okay, so we did get the radiant crystals. That's just a crafting material. We use it for boss stuff, so we got that to pop in here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop in the junk ore there that we're not really worried about. So what do we get? So those seem pretty decent. Probably save those for when I actually need something good. There's a teleporter, there's that, there's this, there's the torches. Okay, so then there's the solarite ore. What do I need to make another one of those really big furnaces? Oh, I can also make the go-kart workbench. Look, I should get that. We're gonna wait for the other one. So for the big furnace, we are gonna take that, because I need it. Because that stuff takes forever to process. We have the upgrade workbench. And then the incubator. Okay. So how much did that set me back on going through these? Not really at all. I already had plenty of the ore sitting around. So, if we pop up here, I still have one more of the galaxite, whatever, and one of the orchite or whatever it is. So let's go ahead and make keys for both of those. So boom, and boom. Because might as well pop those boxes. They've been pretty good to us. Alright, I mean just a bunch of things. And a wooden ring that looks useless. Perfect. And we got another one of the bomb scarab mortars. We got a candy that gives my animal pet a ton of XP. Honestly, that thing that gives my animal the XP, probably worth it just with that. How is my pet doing in XP? How's everything doing? More damage in at full life. Things don't wear out as fast. More ranged attack speed. More food. Better chance getting seeds. And then if we look at my pet. So my pet's doing pretty good on leveling. It's about halfway to level 5. Which I assume is when you'll get the next thing down here. Okay. So let's go down here. I don't have a reason to carry 2 of the bazooka. I need to eat. We pop over here. Salvage you two. That gave a bunch of galaxy bars, which is kind of what I was hoping. We can repair you. It'll get through that thing eventually. We could just leave it to its business. Alright, we can drop off the boxes. Oh, you don't have room for that? What's the next thing to be deleted? The slippery slime floor, I think. Because I don't even know if enemies are impacted by that. Okay, so those are the new ore things. That's it. Did you try the last Prince of Persia Lost Crown? No, I never got into the Prince of Persia series. Like, I've heard good things and all that. So it's not like some judgment call on my part being like, no, Prince of Persia. But it was just never my jam, so I didn't really worry about it. I have 101 of the galaxy ore. We got a spicy Moon Witch sandwich, which does 30% additional minion damage. So that's pretty exciting. Let's not waste the Moon Witch sandwich on that. Okay. Alright, so we're good into the galaxy ore. We've got the Solarite whatever doing its thing. Iron is not quite down here yet. Let's go grab the iron. Is 2D platform different from the trilogy? 3D platform? Yeah, no, I saw it. Like, it didn't look bad or anything. It's just not the particular type of games I tend to go after. I don't end up playing, like, a lot of straight-up platformer-style games. Alright, so we got our 50... or 58 ore. Yeah, no, it's, like, I was never really big onto, like, that style platform. See, it's funny because I actually was really big on the old Castlevania games back in the day. But, like, if I remember with the Prince of Persia, the gimmick was, it's not that you time traveled, but there was something around that, if I remember correctly. I think that may have just been the mechanic for when you die, but I genuinely don't remember. But, I haven't played many platformers in a very long time. It kind of felt like it was one of those genres that, after you've done it long enough, there was, like, not a whole lot that changes in the genre. That was dumb of me. I was worried about him destroying all my stuff. I was like, I'll pop one shot, try and get him to be technically aggroed with me before we actually get into this fight. And then let the bats just kind of hit him with attacks from around the corner. Not because I was worried about dying from damage or anything. I could probably just stand and take it to the face. When he runs into walls and everything, he breaks your walls. And he seems to actually delete your walls when he does it. Let's see, in the trilogy, it's something called Sands. The time if you recall correctly, you can do a lot of different things. You can recall the game for a few seconds, or you can use them in combat. Yeah. No, it's like the idea is you could manipulate time, not as in like super duper over the top cartoonish kind of ways, but just, you know, nudge it around. But it was kind of the excuse of here's how you are doing this, like how your character doesn't die and stay dead. A tin axe, that's fine. Yeah. No, it's just not my big thing. Oh, and that got knocked out of the way also. Mechanical arms backwards? Yes, it is. Thank you for catching that. Because I keep wanting the arrow to be pointing the direction the stuff moves, as opposed to the direction it picks up from. Did it pick that up and drop it in here? It did. Okay. So the thing got exploded, but it did just drop it into our position. So let's grab half of these. Ish. Plunk them in here just to speed it up. Alright. We can grab the mushrooms. I want to drop the ore in here. Cool. Salvage those. Alright, so how's everything doing? All of our equipment is in relatively good shape. I don't feel a need to Maybe it is worth me making the really good gun. That's probably what we should do. I have so many of those bars, I shouldn't even have to worry about it. And we can pop over here. Wrong bench. This bench. This bench. And grab the wiring. Because what I could do then... Go away. I want to pick this up. Put you down. That should have it having power. Okay, so now when an enemy shows up, it should start lighting them up with the actual, an actually effective weapon. Alright. Because I've been finding enough of the galaxy ore that I'm not too worried about wasting materials. We could just put that down there. I'll use it eventually. And we got a new cooking thing available. Alright, so next one is well-fed buffs are gained at 5% lower food. Well-fed buffs are 20% stronger. 4% more damage dealt by you and all allies. Longer cooked food buff durations. Melee attack speed when eating cooked food. 5% chance for additional food gained when cooking to be rare. 0.1 health every second to you and all allies. Okay, so that can be leveled up to its max, so that's basically like 0.5% health regen period. So you can put your axe back. And what I want to do now is go up to this bench. So that's iron bars and that. 2, 3, 4. That's perfect that was it. Get a bunch of conveyor belts. That's fine. 0 in fishing? Yep. The fishing's fine, I just haven't stopped to do it. Like, I've done it, like, twice. Alright, so. Let's go up here to where the iron is. And see if I can't get onto the same route as everything else. I also need to stop and, get that gleam wood set up. I forgot I was working on that when everything happened. Alright. Just trying to get the iron all the way down here. Because then I can feed into the same system everything else is using. Almost. Okay. So I need to figure out what the heck happened to my watering can. It's definitely not in my inventory here. It's not on one of my corpses. I apparently have 2 of them in here. That's fine. Because I need to water this gleam wood, or it won't grow. And then meanwhile, light this area up so you don't have to walk around in the dark. I would love there to be like an auto target kind of thing where I hit like control and then it just like snaps to like the next tile like Terraria does. Just for stuff like this where very clearly I want to open up this whole space and have to like manually target each and every tile is just kind of slow and tedious. It'd just be nice. because I don't think you'd want to go back and forth. So like, for example, if I click here and I start clearing these and I held it, it shouldn't just keep like taking the same tile and going back and forth, back and forth. It should just kind of keep moving between the tiles nearby me until I stop holding it. And like I said, it could be a toggle on off. I think that'd be good. Okay, and they're still making iron. We could drop you off. Okay, we've only got a couple tin in there. So yeah, so we're waiting on the tin. We've got iron already being made there, so that's good. The iron should fill in that spot that it's a bit low. Everything else is being worked on. We can go ahead and eat that food for its buff. Grab the next thing we don't care about. Alright, so let's get the last 4 drills on our orachite, whatever it's called, down here. Now, I don't think we make a conveyor all the way down to this spot. Like, because it's not... If we look at the distance we're talking about here, we're going from here to here is where I've got a conveyor belt. And where that... Oh, actually, you know what? That's not as bad. It's probably down here, which is still a trek. But still. I don't think we run a conveyor belt the whole way up here, just because of how long it's going to take. But I could see doing a lot of our stuff. I also need to actually buckle down and kill a boss. Well, actually, we did kill a boss today, but I probably should buckle down and kill some more bosses. I've just been getting to the point where it's like, you can get more gear. Oh, I want to go get the more gear. You can get more gear. Oh, I'd like to get the more gear. That I putting no time into the bosses because there's still stuff for me to work on to progress my character. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I forgot. I do actually have... this going on. Okay, let me grab more drills. Yeah, because what I could do is I could put conveyor belts the whole way around this to at least bring it out to some point and maybe put a an arm with a crate or something at it. Honestly, all that would be like, that actually would be a good idea. Or sorry, that would be a good idea to just have a box and, you know, just have it take us straight there. All right. Honestly, those things aren't that bad. That projectile's so slow. Alright. Platforms. The passage. Is this gonna be a new material that we gotta deal with? So it is taking damage, but we might be at the limit of what I can mine with this. Actually, It is taking damage, but it is not making meaningful progress. Like, it almost seems to be recovering faster than I can. So we're definitely not just pushing through that wall. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so that's the limit of what I can get through right now. Until we get stuff off the, Solarite or whatever this is called. Cool, so I have a minecart track that goes all the way down to that. So in the meantime, I'm sure I'm going to need way more Solarite. I already know I need more Radiant Crystal Gems or whatever they are. Radiant Crystals, whatever that is. I appreciate that they gave us a ridiculously strong weapon, but made sure it basically had friendly fire turned on. So it's like a ridiculously powerful weapon, but no matter what you do, it is just dangerous to have. All right. Okay, so I got a bunch of Radiant Gems over there. A bunch. All right, we're gonna need to heal a lot. That food doesn't have life regen on it. That one's got better life regen. We'll just use that for a minute. I think it's radiation like uranium. Yeah, it's interesting that once I break it, I'm no longer hurt by the radiation. All right. I'll deal with all that in a minute. I mean, it has a big radiation symbol when I do that, so... Okay. Let's destroy that little piece of wall because I could totally see myself shooting that and killing myself. Alright. So good news is we're getting tons of those things. Which should help a lot. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure there was like a good 3 or 4 bosses that each needed like 5 of those as part of the recipe for making their, you know, detector, summoner, whatever you want to call it. All right. I'm also not convinced that if I saw whatever's needed for the for like mining the solarite or whatever, I'm not entirely convinced I'd realize it's not just aesthetics. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Is it kind of good because it sucked to have a DOT from that far away? Oh yeah, or just one of those things that, like, you grab it, and then it's like, you run the Satisfactory problem. If you ever played Satisfactory, you mine uranium, it ends up in your pocket, and so you're actively being killed by your inventory, so you scramble desperately to try and get this thing out of your pocket as it's actively killing you. And it kills you fairly quickly. Hey, Snoot! Thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. How was your stream and what are you playing tonight? Alright. Sorry. Trying to not get murdered real fast. That was a good stream. So what were you playing and all that stuff? RimWorld. Good. You know, good. How did it go? More people lost to Plague. Yeah. Plague will do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, especially when you're learning, it's one of those things that, like, getting... I'm sorry, not learning. It's... Yeah, sorry. I'm mixing up you and Allison. But, No, don't, stop it. Okay. But yeah, so it's definitely one of those things that Plague will get you. But thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know Snoot, Snoot is an absolutely fantastic content creator who I highly, highly, highly recommend. Plays a lot of Product Zombie, but playing some RimWorld, among other things. So definitely, if any of that sounds good, don't forget to drop that raid over with Snoot. Meanwhile, don't shoot me, please. Meanwhile, I'm Rual, Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. Oh, that was almost me killing myself again. I've killed myself, I think, 3 times with my ridiculous rocket launcher weapon here. It's just so easy, because it's so much damage. Can you show the shape of your nostrils, please, for science? The shape of my nostrils? I don't even know how I would do that. Snoot showed her endoscopy footage. I mean, but I don't have endoscopy footage. I wouldn't... What? Oh, hey. Go away, whatever you are. Centipede thing. Okay. I've never had an endoscopy, you weirdos. What? I am lost. I'm assuming it had to do with something that, like, you were showing something with your avatar or something, and people are now doing it out of context kind of thing. That's what I'm taking this as. Oh, I thought he de-aggroed. Do you know how to do that, or else I'm not asking you? But so you're talking about how people have different nostril shapes, and how some nostril shapes are more akin with scratches or tearing. Gotcha. Well, the only way I think I could potentially accomplish that, like to show that, would be to literally just walk up and like shove my nose up to the camera. And I mean, I don't know about you, but that's just weird. So I'm probably not gonna do that. I do some weird things, but that's getting just a little bit too weird for me. I want the thing to die already. I think it did. Nope. Why are you so tanky? There we go. Snoot created us. I mean, look. That is how it is being a creator. You come up with a joke or a thing, and then you talk about something, and then chat takes it too far, and it's now a meme on your channel forever. That's just how it works. I mean, unless it gets to the point where the creator's like, you know what? Scorched earth, they're gone. And starts banning people. But shy of that, it is just the reality. This is the core of Twitch, yes? Yeah. Yeah, we're here mostly for the I don't feel like fighting that one. I'm mostly here for that yellow ore. We've got 58 of it. So this stuff in the wall, that's what I'm here for. And then high-risk mining. Because if I misfire that and I clip a wall nearby me, we just die. We don't get hurt. We die. Because of how much ridiculous amount of damage this thing is doing. I didn't see where the centipede thing went. We're gonna start just clearing out open area. It's like a maneuvering room where I don't blow myself up. Let's see, never trust chat to not overdo inside jokes and ruin them. I mean, to be fair, that's not only chat. I went to high school with a whole lot of people who were that way. Actually, that's not fair. A couple people are that way. They'd have your friend group. It's like in high school your mom jokes. That you have the one friend who just couldn't move past it. And so, you know, everyone else is hanging out, and there's the one person like, haha, your mom. And you're like, please, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not saying you have to, like... Oh, that thing is so hard to see. I hate that. Just keep firing. That was closer than I should be shooting at myself. Alright, it's dead. But yeah, there's definitely those times where like the joke is like way past dead. And the person like, and you'll even eventually talk to him and say, look man, look. Like this joke is actually getting very tiresome. Ooh, actually, I think I see something exciting. I'm hoping it's what I think it is. Alright. And that over there, I'm pretty sure, is those things I can set my drills up, and it will give me near infinite amount of ore. Just gradually. But basically I can just set up the ore and just run by here and get it. The downside is, I have no idea where I am relative to anything else. Grab all this crystal. That is definitely one of those nodes. So I can put drills on this. And let's see, your high school days of the Little Johns, yeah, meme. Mm-hmm. You can tell I've been through it. Ask me how. I think you get double ticked for this one. Please. Not like this. Please hit the thing. Okay. So we're gonna start regenning health and staying away from everything hostile for a while. Yeah. I am so glad I thought that was a wall, and I was going to use my pickaxe, and I had a grenade or rocket launcher thing. I'm glad I was wrong about my equipment. Okay, so let's see where we are relative to everything. Not great. So that's where I have my minecart. Okay, so what we're going to try and do is mine straight to the right from the crystal. Because if I can do that, I can potentially... Alright, so you're right there. I can potentially go and then from the path, mark it. We can throw some drills on it. And then we'll be... What am I hitting that's putting up a fight? Oh no, it's not that it put up a fight. My weapon just went from reinforced to just regular durability. I've been using it extensively. So it's gonna take me an extra shot to break walls right now. Alright. So that's where its path is. Let's see, this rocket trivializes so much. Surprise. Yeah. To be fair, I had to break a lot of the galaxy quality things to get it. The galaxite or whatever it's called. And I'm burning a bunch of galaxite to reinforce it and do a bunch of stuff. I genuinely want to take it. I should probably take it to the upgrade bench and spend to see if I can't make it that much better. That's something I should consider doing, and I already don't want to look at the cost to it, because I'm sure it'll be deeply upsetting. And I do see the chest. I'm gonna grab it when we get closer. But part of me is like, no, I shouldn't, because I'm right about to get like another tier of equipment, and it'll go to waste. But that's literally what it's been for the entire run is, oh, I got this new fancy toy, but I'm right about to level up. Oh, I've got this new fancy toy, but I'm right about to level up. And come to realize, it's becoming a potion situation in RPGs where I never actually use the thing. I'm gonna finish the last boss, and they're like, no, wait, I'm gonna get the new tier of equipment right after I kill the last boss. And then to, you know, like, roll credits. Alright. For the moment, I'm just trying to carve the path. Let's not worry about the ore too much. Alright, so let's make sure we're still on track, lined up. I think it should be center of this path, should be where we're lined up over here on the left. The good news, it seems like there's actually really not many enemies down here. Like, they're dangerous, but it's not like we're at the slime area where we're just like, oh my god, go away. Please don't stand on my bridge and then make me destroy my own bridge. Oh, okay. The good news is, because it came off reinforced, it's had reduced damage. So it was enough damage reduced that I didn't kill myself. Because I almost blew myself up there because I hit that one little column right there. Which is basically how I died the last time. There was like a one-tile column that I caught with a hit. Alright, that's one down. Come on. Yeah. And that thing, as I recall, is not hostile. Like, last time I saw one, it was just happy to carve a bunch of holes through walls and leave me alone otherwise. Alright, so I just need to regen some health since there's no... Oh, hey, I see you there. You clever little bean. Just hiding underneath it, waiting for me to make my move. There was a second one. With the same strategy. And it worked. Good on you, I guess. Alright, so... repair that. That's not been running this whole time? That's deeply upsetting, actually. I've been sitting here going, yeah, we got the solar ore. It's just doing its thing this whole time. Was not. Alright, well... Let's eat the crappy food first. Top off that. Alright, so we did already fix our equipment. And unfortunately, this means I do have to run the whole way down. But yeah, for those who haven't caught what this game is, if you've ever played the game Terraria or Starbound, basically take that same idea of that game, put the camera over top of it. It's not like that close of a match, but the gameplay loop is basically the same. But like different bosses, different equipment, different everything else though. But just the general premise, that's basically it. I definitely need to see what I can do for them. There was a thing with go-karts. I'm curious with the go-karts how easy they are to drive, if I'm going to have to make like a wider lane or whatever. Because I have a minecart, it's just on the wrong end. The other good news is that's really close. Oh, you know what I should have done? I'm already down here. I should have made the drills. And just brought them down and put them on the thing. Alright. Okay, somewhere around here is my Orkite drill setup. Alright. There it is. Thank you. Did you not stand on my minecart? Thank you. Later. Alright, yeah, we can stop right here. Okay, cool. So we actually were like able to get really close to where it was. Where did the enemy go, though? Oh, it's standing right on my body. Hey. Hey. It's trying to not hit my grave marker. Okay. So I need you to please move. That's right. Standing back and just shooting at you without you being able to fight back. Cool. I see you up there. Ooh, there is a... Oh, there's a bunch of you down there. I need you to get away from the radiant crystal so I can go for it. Man, there's so many of them here. Let's get this cliff away from me just as a precaution. All right. There's just so many. It's like, there's like 8 over there. You wonder if you can mine those snails? No, I've been already hitting it with stuff and nothing was happening. So the big problem of why I'm having issues killing them is I keep knocking them back behind those radiant things, and I can't destroy the radiant thing. So unless I can get to a new angle where I can get, you know, hits in, they end up getting the chance to heal up again. Can't tell if it died or not. All right. Okay, I think I've got them all. All right. New item, pet rock. 14%, let's see, 14% effectiveness of your pets can be equipped in your offhand. What is, oh, my offhand is the teleport? Ooh. So, my pet boosts me, so if I boost my pet who boosts me, so I'm boosting myself, but it's a 14% on the talent effectiveness, which is movement speed and a chance to do triple damage. We also don't know if it rounds up or down with stuff. So give me all these. Just give me that. All right. Cool. And with that, we have a path that goes straight over. And we're back. Okay. So that'll be good news, because that means I can turn around from here and get ourselves a handful of drills, plop those drills. Hey, hey. Alright, do not use my rocket here. The rocket is a no-go. I can use it for clearing some rocks out of the way or whatever. Okay, I can shoot you. As long as I'm on target. Meanwhile, what I'm going to do, because this is going to be a problem if I don't do it. Alright, get you back in place. Get you back in place. Basically, just putting a little bit of a wall around the outside of it to kind of act as a shield. All right. Oh yeah, no, we pickaxed it. Oh wait, the rocket didn't do anything compared to. Sorry, I missed that. You might need to switch armor at this point. Health and defense don't. Yeah, that's kind of thing I'm running into, is we've been using the minion armor because I want to do the summoner thing. But we've only found one summoner spell the entire. Well, sorry, that's not true. We found 2 summoner spells, but the second summoner spell is more like a damage nearby you kind of thing. So not really, you know, something that go run after enemies or shoot at them. It was just, it would orbit you and you'd have to stand right on top of stuff to hit him. Like, that's not probably the best thing for me. Like, honestly, other than in the situations where I can't use the rocket launcher, that summoner thing is mostly not being used anymore. Alright, so we can go here, drop my 140-something solarium in there. Let's split the stack. Okay, so that should absolutely take care of that. We could drop the full stack of 100 of that in there. Drop you in here. Oh, I need to go into this box and take what we got in here out. So drop all that in. Grab my ore out. Grab the seeds out. Shuffle that. Drop the seeds in here. Drop you in here. So I probably have some more of the coral. Coral roots, come on. Or glow roots, whatever they're called. No, actually I don't have just the one. That's fine. So let's see. Tin. Copper. The red stuff. I'm having this weird deja vu moment of someone backseating me really hard. Oh, it's right there. Of me backseating me really hard around the Lunicorn. Which is funny because I didn't get to that phase the last time I played. Like, this is definitely the farthest we've had by a large margin. Because I only played briefly the first time. Because I was like, I want to come back to this when it's more done. Okay, I do like these trees. Most of the other cosmetic stuff I haven't been keeping, but the trees are very nice. Those aren't... that field's not staying there, by the way. Alright, so we got a bunch of these little drinks. Deal with that. Drop off the gravestone up here. There's my iron. Drop off junk in here and here. Okay. So I need to go over here and get this sorted. Alright, so I'm not sure if that just hasn't grown yet, or I am going to need to, like... Well, no, because that grew off of its... I'm assuming that just, it's too soon. They haven't grown yet. We still have the watering can. Cool. And grab your seed and plunk it back down. I didn't mean to pull it up, but that's fine. New items. We got pauldrons. Was that just from breaking blocks? What? Wild Warden pauldrons. Okay, so it's a lower level, and it's basically it's one for making my pets better. That's cool. Alright, so let's take a look if we were to swap equipment, like just what I have. So we've got the sorcerer set. And I believe we might even have the full set here. We got a good chunk of it. Yeah, so we literally have the full sorcerer set. We can drop that down. And that's a level 13 set. So it might be time to just accept that we're switching over to that, because we've been using the level 10, actually not even, we're using a hodgepodge of things. So yeah, so I think we're done with that set for right now, putting on the sorcerer's set. And we're just not going to worry about the... Well, no, because I'm not using the stuff here even. We're not using that, we're using ranged attacks. I don't think I have a good ranged attack set. That's dodge chance and critical. I mean, this is just generically for anyone. So you drop the sorcerer set back in here. I'll keep the corrupt warden, but the other two we're going to scrap. Yeah, because the paladin mask is just dodge and crit chance and armor. So you got the battle pet that is a cat with her fireball that shoots fireball. Oh, neat. So you've got a cat who shoots fireballs. That's cool. We can drop you off in there. Alright. Okay, not that merchant, this merchant. And I mentioned before, I'm also really surprised we have not seen, we've not seen more, NPCs, that there's been, like, just no NPCs for a long while. Alright, and we'll want to grab you. Because that'll be more chests to open up. Okay, so we're still waiting on the solar bars. We're probably not waiting on solar bars because there's 42 right there. Puts us up to 80. So there's the next better workbench. And make sure it works the whole way. Okay, so we can get an even better pickaxe. And then a Hydra altar. Which requires a giant bug brain. Interesting, so it can make special musical instruments. So that's 735 versus my not that high. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now, because why think about our actions? So that means I'm already done with the Galaxy pickaxe. Get back our materials. We can put the iron in over here. Get that processing. Drop that off. Cool. I need to take these apart. Okay, we can reinforce. Okay, so 845 mining on our pickaxe. That's good news. We got more solar bars here, which is part of the reason I didn't feel bad about it. I got like 100 solar bars there. So we got 22 more in that. So we have all we need except for the giant bug brain, which is going to be killing that hive boss. And then it looks like we're basically done with the stuff to do on this table. I'm surprised there's so little at this point. It almost feels like they just didn't care anymore, which is fine. There's got to be a call thing. It just felt like ever since we got to what seems like their hard mode, we've not been seeing much interesting popping up. Oh, do we have a bunch of ore in here? We have some. I wouldn't call it a bunch. All right, and so you're done. You're like, I'm starving, please feed me. Oh, we could also drop the accessory for pet talents off. Oh, actually, let's see what we're equipped with. Yeah, so that's minions, so actually, that's your offhand? I mean, it's magic damage, 14% effectiveness. We'll put that on. Okay, so food drained is reduced, food drain is reduced, and crit damage and chance. So I definitely need a different ring if I'm not going to be using the minions. So this is reduced health and increased by a percentage on our damage. Oh, there we go. The ring that makes things explode better. That's what I need in my life. That'll definitely help us not immediately murder ourselves. All right. Yep. 27% extra explodey damage. Key time? Yeah, we're probably gonna be popping some keys here. I was tempted to try and make the anvil, but honestly, I've been disappointed every time I've made the anvils. All right, let's go pop some boxes, see if we get anything real excited. And we got Gleamwood planks, Cosmo torso. It gives us a bit extra damage, armor, and health, and a ridiculous amount extra mining capability. So that's pretty exciting. Let's go bang, bang. We got gemstone. Is that say harem? Gemstone harem plants. What? I'm assuming I'm mispronouncing that, and like. So that's melee and range and movement speed, but it's a different set. Let's see, the pop pet seems to be go to geometrically. The pop pet seems to go up geometrically when it levels for damage. The pup pet. Do you mean exponentially? Sorry. Do you remember? Yeah. Yep. I would not forget that name. Trust me. That is a name I will not forget. I don't know what that says about the name, but I would not forget it. Let's see, 2 times damage, 3 times damage. Is that exponentially? No, that'd be multiplicatively. Arcane monk legs. So we would get magic damage. Okay, so the arcane monk legs are really nice. But we did get another piece of the Cosmo one. It's too shiny for to get. Get way too shiny to forget? Exactly. Oh. Oh, there's like a better version of it. So we've got 2 pieces here. So we would be immune to burning on there and have a ton more of that. The Arcane Monk looks interesting. That's definitely your caster equivalent. So this is melee range. This is your caster. This is just your general exploration set from the looks of it. So easy to say, paladin armor, you're fired. Your services are no longer needed. You're obsolete. See, you gave me gold bars. Clearly you're rubbish if you're giving me gold bars. There's another 2 keys. Solarite crossbow. Does a pretty solid amount of damage, really good crit chance, physical range damage. Oh, increased physical range damage, and a second of piercing shot, which I'm assuming shoots through stuff. So that's going to be really nice for me, because we've been running into the problem where I can't really do stuff otherwise. So we got the Arcane Monk's legs again, so we're going to smash those, because having 2 doesn't do any good. We've got more food, more food. Cosmo Visor Helmet, so even more mining power and damage and all that. So we did get a full set. These Solarites are stacked? Yeah, no, these things are good. Alright, so getting a second pair of the legs does me no good. That gave me 12 Solarite ore, so that did pay for itself. Yeah, we're little space dude. Alright. So then I've got my little dart gun, and then my splody gun. The splody gun is when I feel safe. The dart gun's when I don't. So we got the gemstone legs again. We got the arcane monk legs again. So we can pop down here. They only have use for 1 more key. Because I figured I'll break all the boxes, see what we got. Okay, so we can scrap the rest. The rest, we didn't get anything else good from the rest of it. So let's pop everything off where we can. So scrap our duplicates and our now obsolete equipment. I keep trying to dash, forgetting I took that off. Alright, so those I don't need, those are duplicates. That I don't need, that's a duplicate. Honestly, the Totem of the Dark, I'm just gonna retire it. Because the mana it takes me to do that isn't even worth it. Okay, so we got like 46 Solarite bars. So we are extremely set up with those. Let's pop everything we can in here that needs to be in there. We can pop over here. Drop all those off for more food. And then meanwhile, so we've got... Yeah, it's just like your straight up melee one. So honestly, that's been obsoleted. We can get rid of that. That's completely obsolete, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of something out of here we don't care about. Get rid of these tiles. Drop these chests in here. We can destroy those 2 pieces of equipment. I forgot you can break all your own stuff very easily. Alright. And I notice our life bar is way bigger, which is exactly what we want to see. Okay, salvage. Alright. So, the helmet, solarite, solarite, solarite. No one's shocked by any of that. Solarite and scrap. So everything is upgraded. That probably burned another 50 solarite. But even with that, I still got 32 just sitting here. %69% minion attack damage. And that's gonna be 30% minion attack damage and all that. Yeah, so I think it's the Lunicorn is what's giving me all the minion attack damage stuff. Alright, so let's take a look at our stats. So we don't have anything to do there. Reduced dodge and stun, extra range, attack speed. Alright, so we got more junk to just toss in stuff. Don't care. Cool. So, with all of this, I'm going to take a quick peek at what we can do next, because this is the solarite. We still have a whole extra tier of ore, but I don't actually have a higher tier bench. Went ahead and made the anvil, even though all anvils I found to be incredibly disappointing, and you are no exception. Because almost all the... Yeah, like, literally, it's just going to give me the crossbow I already had. I can make the armor, which does give me life leech on melee hit, but that's what it seems. It seems the anvil is 100% melee. You want something other than that? Anvil can't help you. It's just... It's the melee thing. I do kind of wonder... Like, if... Like, with the, like, if there's a level cap on your pet, so, like, if I go here, you know, could I just get nothing but the triple trouble and get 6% chance of triple damage? I do feel like the ranged attack speed should be good. Alright. We can drop the rest of this crap off in the box. So, other than making that, which I believe we have to kill, like, the hive, whatever it is, we're good there. I don't think we have anything I need to do here. We haven't messed with the upgrade bench. So, if I were to try to upgrade our completely unreasonable bomb scarab mortar, what would it cost me? 28 solarite bars and 360 coins, and it would increase my mining damage by 200 and my explosive damage by 30. Okay. Do we make awful decisions? Because I feel like the answer is yes. So grab me that solarite. I actually don't have enough. We'll have it soon. I don't have enough yet. Alright. So, the question is, where the heck am I going now? So, we've got... We probably need to be tracking down a boss, I'd imagine. Right, but before we do that, let's get the drills on the solarite node. That way, no matter what happens, we're good. So... There's 8 drills. Don't worry about the rest of that stuff on there. There's a power supply. I've already got the 2 things I need for that. And that's everything I need to make that functional. Do I have conveyors? I should make a big pile of conveyors just to get them conveyed to the, to where the track is. So they don't have to, like, walk all the way over to the left every single time to go get them. Grab you. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's fine. All right. You might be able to get into that new biome at the bottom. I might be able to. You're not wrong. Because that's got 1,600 mining. This is only 800. And I mean, we could also check to see if the pickaxe can do it as well. We probably can, because I can't imagine there's much tiers after that. It's amusing to me that we've only killed 1 boss a day, but we've gone up like 3 different tiers of equipment. And we found 5 or 6 new biomes. I have this feeling we're going to go and switch to the bosses, and there's going to be like the first set of bosses, and we're just going to obliterate them like they're not even there. And we're going to hit the last tier, and that's when we'll have to start fighting again. The progression is a little weird in the game. What I will do is, while we're here, I'm not going to run it the whole way up. But just that way, when I go to grab the ore, I just gotta pop to that one spot and all the ore will be stacked right there. Alright. Ow. Okay, and this is where we've got that solarite node. That said, with that rocket launcher, I can mine around stuff very efficiently. Okay, so let's get this all hooked up. And grab the conveyor. Alright, so exactly where did I line this up to? Okay, this... Alright. So we're obviously not going to have nearly enough conveyor belts to get this out of here. But, just like always, the more I bring it to the right here, where I don't have to go over there, the more I save. I just want to get this to the track, so that way I can like run down the track, I stop where the conveyor belt is, I pick up the stack of whatever it brings along the way. And that'll do. Excuse me? Let's move stuff around. That's fine. Not convinced in that. Actually, I'm probably not going to use that axe at all anymore. Because I'm not set up for melee, and I shouldn't melee. Alright. So now let's see if we can get through the wall on the bottom here. So we'll try first with the pickaxe. We're in. Should we try to mine the snail? I already tried shooting a bunch of the rocket launcher and all that, didn't seem to do anything. The downside is, while we are in, it's definitely not mining nearly as fast as we'd want it to. But we're going to see if we can't find any ore. And see where it goes from there. Because right now it's just a thick layer of wall with no discernible features otherwise. Alright. Then our mining boost is a killer? Yep. There's gotta be something out here. Ah! Well, that put me at half health in one hit. Let's, widen this path. Because that thing hurt. Yep, there was something out there for sure. So I'm trying to give myself a bit of room. That was a little damage. Yeah, to be fair, I'm feeling like we're getting to what's probably like the end game area. Would be my guess. Like, there's lots of bosses we're missing. But, you know, we have been up-gearing a lot. And from what we've seen on the smelters and all that, we're not seeing any farther, like, workbenches or anything like that. And it could be that maybe there's a whole tier of stuff that I'm blissfully unaware of. And don't spoil it if there is. But, I do know there is one more tier of bars that we don't know what we use yet. My guess is it's probably that one where it's like, the boss can only see it. Now, it could also be that we're gonna find another boss, and they'll drop something that lets me make a new crafting table or something. And that, like, will open up a whole new section. Alright. I want light. So I'm gonna just try and widen this path just a little bit down each time. Just try and give myself at least enough time I can dodge the next attack, hopefully. I'm not gonna widen as much as the entryway was up there. I'm gonna kind of keep the width I'm going here, where... All that. Did you find any cool battle pets yet? No, actually, I haven't found an egg in a while. I probably should go back and reevaluate what I've got. It could be that the pets I looked at weren't very interesting until I started getting deeper into the talents, but we'll see. Oh, that was a bomb it dropped. I was like, why am I not picking up? And then it started blinking. It's like, oh, I know what that means. Okay, well, one thing we're doing is I am not going the whole way back there on foot. We are making another minecart. I need more tin. That's fine, we can make that happen. There's the iron. There's that. Did our tin maybe run out? I mean, if it did, I know we saw a number of other instances of tin. What's the go-kart table? Wonder if that's gonna be faster. This is true, we still haven't done that. Dark fluid from an oversized amoeba. Alright, so this is where we summon our bosses at, or we get the things to get our bosses at. Yeah, so I'm not seeing that material anywhere, but it's clearly a drop. So there's definitely more we're missing. But it could be like I've got an alchemy bench upgrade or something. Let's chuck it in here with the rest of this. Meanwhile, I gotta figure what's going on with my my tin. That maybe the track has been damaged or something else. The downside is, without tin, that means I do actually have to run it. I'm not running the whole way, we're just running down to where my tin is. Now wait, it can't be a damaged conveyor belt for the tin, because the copper in the tin... Oh, that's weird. There was tin right there. I'm wondering if the tin mine got attacked. And so there's just the drills all sitting around it. Because I believe we found 2 more tin nodes to the farther to the east from the one we have. So there's a tin node there. Gotcha, so that's exactly what happened. Something... You know what? I bet you I did that. I bet you I shot one of my rockets, missed, and it went all the way over. Yeah, so that shut down, like, half of the production for tin. So we're good there. Alright, so let's drop back, make those tin bars real fast so I can make the minecart so I can race down and not have to walk the whole thing again. I wonder if it would make sense for me as well to go down to that area, add like the power, and add a bunch of those like galaxy guns, and just start blasting. Oh! That reminds me, we only have 1 drill in the galaxy ore, because that's all I had handy at the time. I probably should make a bunch more drills and just plunk it on there. So there's some tin. There's some copper. Okay. So we were going to make another minecart to go down here. So there's our minecart, so we don't have to take the slow route. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. You need more iron. Oh, I just need to pick up the iron. It's literally drops up here. All right. So I'll drop you off in here. Cool. Now I've got all the solarite or whatever it is. So I could go over here to the... Actually, I have to grab it out of here. So I need the solarite. So I need scrap, solarite. We go over here. We can make great decisions with our lives. Oh, I also need the coins. So let's make great decisions with our lives, chat, and definitely not kill ourselves. By saying, what if our gun did even more mining damage? And so we need a jungle emerald to upgrade it again. And I don't think we upgrade this again right now, because I'm not sure what we could do with that. Alright, Luxray, you have yourself a good one. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright, so he definitely just made that even more ridiculous.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, so that needs a bug brain. So it looks like we're blocked by actual bosses now, which is something I've been waiting for. I actually don't care about the fence, which is what I figured. Oh, and drop you out the bar. Drop you down here. Alright, so this is easy because at least... Oh, repair the cannon? Oh, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Before we get down here. Because I can just race down here, we'll grab the pink ore as we go by, we'll grab the solar in a way, like the solo whatever ore, grab that on the way by as well. Okay. So I need to go here, and repair, and you. Everything else is good. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so you can grab the different ore types on the way by. And keep that all moving. It would be nice to use the conveyors to feed the other ore in. I just don't want to take the time to run the ore from everywhere. The length of the ore is getting a bit much. It'll probably be better when I could sit there and just make the teleporters, and then just teleport directly to where the ore is, grab the ore, jump back through the teleporter, and then just have, like, a box to feed them into... Well, not even a box, I could just put them all on the mining thing and not worry about it. Alright. It's around here somewhere. A little too soon in the stop. Oh, there we go. 33. I was about to say, like, where's my ore? Yep, so that's the first one. And now I just need to zip down here. But I'll have to wait for a lot more tin before I can do anything with the conveyor belts. That's where I wanted to stop. But there's an enemy covering right at it. Cool. Oh, you can mine it. No, I'll leave you be. Go get yourself a new shell, friend. So you can mine it. My assumption is maybe it'll wander off own when it mines more material to have it again. Because the thing with mining posts, Alright, so keep it on my bar so if I die, it takes back. See, the thing you did with your mining outpost back then was add an arm and smelt them on site. Okay, so let's check our inventory. We got all this food and all that. Got our gravestone. That's all fine. All right. I really wish the lighting was better. As in, like, I had something that had way better lighting range. I'm also curious because we're really just carving into this, and I'm literally seeing solid wall, not no anything that's not solid wall. I saw purple sparkles down here on the left a second ago. Man, you are fast. And you have friends. Okay. A sulfur bud. 2,600 mining damage. What are you? I hate it. 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 This biome is terrifying. A calcified shell and Pandorium ore. Okay. Interesting. So I gotta keep the path wide. because there's a lot of scary things here that require me to run around a lot. Barnacle glass. Alright. This place is terrifying. The worst way is there's no real good way to get lighting in here, because I'm not sure if you noticed, when we fought that thing, it tore up my torches. Alright. I mean, part of it, they make so little noise. There's like there's no announcement that you're under siege until it's like right out there in your face. Yeah, I realize I can do the thing where I do the light. It really only lights up the area right behind it, and it's just so time-consuming. And I definitely don't have to do that the whole way through here. Now, the other thing is I don't actually know what to do with the Pandorium or whatever. I don't have a recipe for it that I'm aware of. So I am thinking we're at the point where I probably do need to kill some bosses. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and do this whole time. That's just gonna take forever. That's your last table? Probably. I don't remember what I needed for the last table. Let's not do that there. Let's take our ore back out of here. Because we found out that there's Pandorium down there. It's taken me a lot to break through those walls, so it definitely feels like I'm not supposed to be there. But let's see what that last table requires, because that last table didn't imply it was a workbench table. It implied as some other completely different thing. Did I see that he was destroying my drills? Would you please get the bubbles off there so I can go? Alright, let's fix that. Because it's just going by and I noticed that. Oh wait, we were gonna go put 2 more drills on the solarite or whatever it was. I totally forgot about that. I just went over there and was like, oh, let me just go grab the ore that's sitting on the ground. That's not even why I went down there. It's because I actually had 2 more spare drills. No, you're right. The drills are for the galaxy ore. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you getting that shell back for me. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's right. It's for the galaxy ore. So I do probably need to pop up there and drop that in the galaxy ore. Because I think it literally has just 1 drill on it. Okay, so what all we get? So that's clearly a crafting material. I don't know what it's for. That's cosmetic. That's cosmetic. I don't care about them. We've already got all the seeds. Weirdly, those didn't stack. That's cosmetic. Okay, the rest is all stuff I want to use. We haven't found a waypoint in a long time either. I gotta imagine they've gotta have waypoints. Considering the gaps they've had in these, there's gotta be waypoints out here. It's probably just as you go farther out, you know, having a couple of waypoints in a biome, it's very likely that you just miss the waypoints. All right. Okay, so drop you in there. Just in case making it does anything. Drop you in there. Drop you in here. Drop you in here. Okay, we can pop into this box. Got stuff in here. Okay, so that's probably crafting material. Grab these seeds out. I think the cytoplasm is probably for a different machine, would be my guess. Speaking of which, let's grab you two. Put them in this box as well. Alright, so we can drop the extra tin and all that in here. And that's the new bar there. Cool. Alright, so let's go here. I already got Sorcerer Pants, we don't need it. We're not using the axe anymore, nor do I expect that to change. So let's craft that into more materials. Drop those in here. So for the bigger bench, right, so I need the giant bug brain, which I'm assuming is a boss drop. So that's probably what we need to deal with, is just boss drop garbage. We never did kill whatever boss was in the bug area with the dangerous red bugs. I have a feeling that's just not even one of the more difficult encounters or anything. So we could probably just go over there and probably just outstat it so bad we could probably just kill it. Let's get all of this wired up real fast before we go messing with anything out that way. Drop you in here. Can I make a couple more drills? Alright, that'll literally max it out. And we already have a generator there, but I don't know if we have these tiles down here. And for the moment, I'm going to chuck the extra minecart here. That way, if we die, we can just pop in here and grab the extra minecart. And now we've got food and food and food and food and food and food everywhere. Existence is food. I have more of that. Do I have ingredients for food? No, that's fine. Okay, so we just gotta drop our blocks off. Then we can teleport up and walk the rest of the way. Fossil blocks. Alright, hear me out. Welcome. Okay, so with that, we should be good. When you face the boss, do you hear boss music? You swear one of your branches had a table for the new ore? I didn't see one that had to use the ore. I did see one that had to, that I could make the ore into bars. So I'm assuming we gotta go and get, probably go kill bosses. Like, I've been expecting to need to kill bosses. Oh, I can mine through that now. Alright, well that's good to know. I thought it said it was indestructible. Oh no, that's right. The outside edge said it was... No, actually it appears we could just tear through it. Well, hear me out. I already worked my way around it. Just want to run up here real fast. Because I got this up here. You know, I'm betting that bug brain, where I was like, oh, it's probably a hive mind kind of thing. I bet you it probably comes from up here. That said, I already know there's gonna be a boss back the way we came. Let's go deal with that boss to the east that I never, like I didn't actually find the boss spawner or whatever. Oh, you know what we ought to do? Just forget all that. I'm just gonna go and use the scanner things, and we'll just make a scan. We'll focus on making the scanner kill a boss, make a scanner kill a boss. You get the idea. That is kind of the way the game is meant to be played based on what it presents you. Alright. Because now we have access to basically all the ores we can think of. Okay. So, those are the Titans. Those are implying they're not even the Titans. Alright. So that's Galaxy Bar. That is... Octavian Bar. So that's the cheapest one materials, the large shiny glimmering object. A crystal and egg-shaped object. It will catch your eye even from long distances. Honestly, that's a very inexpensive thing. So let's see what happens with this. So I need 10 scarlet, 10 iron, 10 tin. Basically just all the bars and then some ancient things. Let's see what the heck that thing is. So there's that. There's the iron. There's the tin. There's, I think we need gold and copper. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, and that one. Alright, and let's see what happens if I grab that. Stop it. Don't talk to me. Wait. Oh, is this like a beacon? So I put it down. I don't understand what the point of that was. I don't really understand what I just spent a bunch of resources on. All right, let's do a test where let's teleport far away from where we're at. Because just by the description, I would assume, wasn't that one of the old optional bosses? I have no idea. I didn't really play this game much when it first came out. Like, I played as like, oh, this seems awesome. I'll wait till later. Well, I have no idea. It could be that to like put it down in the right place or something like that. So for right now, I'm just gonna plunk it down in my base somewhere and just leave it here. You live by the gravestones now. Can you interact with it? I don't think so. Nope. I just knock it around. Alright. Okay, so let's forget messing with those. Yeah, so that was the Hive Mother Scanner. That's just mechanical parts. We haven't killed that one, so let's go do that. That's the one I think is just to our right somewhere, and that'll probably just fall over dead with our equipment now. So let's grab... Where's the gears? Grab those. What's Core Keeper about? If you've ever played the game Terraria, it's kind of like that. Or Starbound. Alright, so Hive Mother Scanner. Cool. So let's do that. And drop... That's not where I want to put those. Drop you in here. But yeah, so basically it's a game where they plop you down in a world, you collect some materials to upgrade some equipment, and then you collect more materials to upgrade some equipment, and then you collect more materials to upgrade some equipment, and eventually you get to the point where you're like, oh man, I can't upgrade my equipment anymore, I need to get better materials. And so you go fight a boss, and it lets you get access to more stuff, and then you collect more materials, and you get better equipment. And you get like all sorts of different enemies that you fight along the way and all that. Alright, so show me the boss. Okay. Yeah, so where I said I was pretty close to the boss, we were right there. Alright, so let's go murder the Hive Mother. That's right, you said it, weird mushroom thing. Do you kind of remember watching back in the day was like an icy biome or something? And that's that dropped that in it? But that's a long time ago, so you could be mistaken. Alright. I probably do need to... Like, it almost feels like the game wants to encourage you to, like, get the minecart, build yourself almost like a highway of sorts. And I've not done any of that stuff, like, at all. I hate this area. Just the walls undulating upsets me greatly. Very clearly, when I poke that thing, it's gonna get heckin' mad, and it's gonna do a bunch of stuff. It follows you? Yep. I greatly dislike it. Okay, so making the room a little bit larger than it started. Just because. I figure having more space to fight is always better than less. And I want to get all the acid off of the floor, so I'm not walking in it. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a bloody skull. Nice. It's my favorite. So that's mana. We don't care about that. Range damage bonus for 10 minutes and health regen. And then something to heal. So that'll be our healing one. Put down a bunch of torches here. We'll see that I missed a tile. Alright, well. Oh. I feel like I'm over-kitted. Oh hey, you didn't die in one shot. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is that we were going to be, like, way over-kitted for this fight. Oh no, it was so hard. Hey, FG, how's it going? It's all goopy. A hive-born legs. Yeah, we were supposed to find this way earlier. But it's dead now, so we did it. And now we never have to return to the undulating wall room. Gotta get a shout out for FG Squared, by the way. FG Squared is an absolutely fantastic content creator. Probably the channel I tune into more than any other channel on the platform. Plays a whole variety of stuff, really good stuff. Just got back home from a walk? Nice. As a random question, do you think you're going to end up playing any more Core Keeper? Obviously, if you're still debating it or whatever, or the answer's no, don't feel pressured. Because I've been really enjoying it. I did go back, and I didn't get to see the whole VOD, but I got to watch most of the VOD from where you and Drongo and Kiri were playing together. Which was a lot of fun. Alright. We can toss the stuff in there. Yes, all day tomorrow since Lexi. Nice! And the best part is, I have tomorrow off so I can actually watch most of it. Wait, that doesn't help me. It's sleep's the problem. I was like, wait a second. That's not what keeps me from seeing the whole stream. It's I have to sleep. It's not stream, because most of the people, when it's like, oh yeah, I don't usually get to watch this person's full stream, it's always because they stream while I stream or whatever. Are you... Hey, person over here, I need you to buy my stuff. Where were the valuables? A grub knot is considered value. Here, I'm gonna give you a handful of acid, mostly because I just don't feel like dealing with it. Yeah, I have been really enjoying the automation side of it. It's such a shame, though, I wasn't able to fully automate the smelters. They just drop, like, the first one will go in fine, the second one drops in, it doesn't work. It's like, there's probably a way to fix it using logic gates and all that. But also, I didn't want it to be that involved. Okay. But that's where we have our, if anything goes wrong, drop it in the box. That's why there's random ore in here. It's for all the stuff that got jammed. Okay. So, I'm guessing the next boss... Well, actually, I don't need to guess. We can just... What am I doing? There we go. We need to drop the copper in one of these. So you are super outdated, so I don't need you. You're super outdated, so smash. Yeah, give me tin. Get out of here. Hey, I know you're trying to sleep in here. How would you like the figurine of a gross little undulating thing? Yeah, you never... It's pretty good. So, like, the problem is it's expensive. These are, that's the red ore. So, it's pretty costly. And then stuff like this, where you see the two arms here, they don't work well. Because it's passing it on there, and if that's loaded, it just passes it over, and then you get contamination on your belts. So you can't go full Factorio. But you can have a lot of fun with it. It's good. It's useful. If nothing else, I'm using the conveyor belts to bring my ore back here, so I don't have to run all over the map to go get it. So, like, right here, I've got the conveyor belts to this spot, not all the way. So, I don't have to go all the way up to my iron spot to grab it. I could just grab it from the end of the belt, walk over here, and plop it in the machines. Alright. But yeah, so it definitely... I wouldn't say the game needs room for improvement. It just definitely takes accepting you can't do everything you're going to want to do with the automation. At least that's for me. Alright, so I've got entirely too much food, most of it which is not even appropriate at all for what I'm doing. Alright, let's switch these out to just get hunger food. Alright, so... If we look at the boss spawner things, what is the next boss spawner? So we've killed the mother slime. So we have Ivy, the poisonous mass scanner. This, I believe, is inside my territory just to the west. So I think I don't have enough poisonous slime for that, which means I'm going to need to murder a lot of things. Oh yeah, we're not even close. Alright, well, let's go murder the crap out of some slimes. So... trying to remember... so there's the temple. Oh no, we actually do. Okay, yeah, that's right. So it is outside our territory. But I wonder if you could play the arms with a gap in a wall and still transfer things inside out. Oh yeah, no, you probably could. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Oh, and I have a weapon that one-shots me every time I use it and I hit anything nearby. It's amazing. I can mine anything with it, just about. But, it also mines me. Alright, so this is where we want to be looking around. Let's open this area up. This is where all the poison slimes are. Alright. Actually, you're right. I probably just need the sledge. I was approaching this as the other place where the walls are even tougher, where I needed the rocket launcher to make the difference. What are you? Just a weird stripe of stone biome, I guess? So I think I need to keep the slime... Ivy's ring. Why did Ivy leave her ring behind? Ranged attack speed. Crit chance for a short duration after successfully applying poison. Interesting. So I'm assuming the other ring has a chance of poisoning stuff. Actually, I think I might already have the other ring. What rings am I using? Oh yeah, no, I'll keep these rings. New item, Stardew Valley Spring. Music. Alright. Okay, we've got some slime and a bunch of random materials up here. Well, that's exciting. So we have another one of these. I don't need to hook it up, though. I've already got one that's producing way more than I know what to do with. Alright. So I'm kind of low-key hoping is clearly somewhere over here is going to be the boss. But I don't know where. Corrupt Warden Shorts. So I'm just gonna start cutting through this. We'll kill slimes as we see them. Because I need 90 of those, I think is what it said. I think the idea is they want you to explore the biome, like properly explore it. Did I actually go through the biome? Oh, let's keep going over here. I don't remember why we didn't keep going, so it's entirely possible that I ran into something that's like, oh wait, I need more materials to get past that. There's more poison slime. And we already grabbed the thing out of that. Or literally it was I got over here, and then I went full Garita's like, yes! And then did not bother going farther. What are you? Oh, okay. So this is a new biome. And I do see that chest, which makes me want to fight my way over there anyways, even though I don't need to be over here. Okay, well, they die easy enough. It's not a particularly exciting box. Alright, so let's not worry about this biome. That's something new. And I need to find bosses. So we are just gonna start hacking through everything. When we find slime, we kill it. Now I was looking for what might be a boss room. The snow biome to the might need that colored egg. Oh, you mean the thing I just found? I mean, it could be any of the biomes. It didn't give me any information as to being like, this is where you take it. Most of the other bosses, there hasn't been that kind of guesswork, though. Most of the other bosses, like, here's the thing. Go summon a boss. Or you'll get the item in the boss area. Alright, in our big open space. Alright. We got our copper node down there. Are you iron? I think you're iron. Okay, that looks like ruins. Let's take a look-see. Oh, well, that was short. I got excited because I'm like, okay, some different pattern. Yes, there's nothing this way. Nothing that way either. We have more ruin-looking things over here. Alright. So that's a desert biome over there. I believe that's the same biome we were hitting earlier. Or no, it's not a desert. Ow, that's my rocket launcher. I'll just eat a little food, don't mind me. Ow. Alright, so it's a cool little place in here. I need so much more slime than that. Gotta be a good way to get a lot of slime quickly. I mean, one thing, if we're clearing out areas, we are making more places for stuff to spawn. Okay. I'm also hoping to find, like, teleporters or other useful things. Weird. Finding another ice biome spot was not something I anticipated here. Yeah, that's really weird. I would not have expected another ice biome spot. Okay, I mean, if you just want to feed yourselves into it. Okay, so let's see what we can get rid of that we don't care about. Get that out of here. We've got more stuff that I don't recognize. A fungal bone. We can grab... Hey, I see you sneaking up on me. I got a plague mask. What does a plague mask do, equipment-wise? That's corrupted warden. Get you out of here. Plague mask. 4% chance to restore a bit of health instead of dying when taking lethal damage. Interesting. Let's also eat some food. And by that I mean juggle our inventory forever, trying to figure out where the heck I put all that stuff. So that's weird. I don't think that's where we're going to find what we're looking for, though. It looks like it's more of a microbiome than like its own fully fledged biome. Kind of like the marble caverns and all that, and granite caverns and all that. It could be there's more to it that we're not finding. All right, so I'm seeing a lot of purple. There we go. That's what I need. Ow. Yeah, so we got lots of slime here. Okay, so where am I relative to everything? Alright, so I'm a bit above of the path. Alright. Is it purple puddles, slime puddles? If I shoveled them up before, I don't get slime like the material at once. I get slime like I can put down on the ground to make it so people can't heal as much. Which I haven't seen being particularly meaningful, useful, or anything for what we've been doing. Like the enemy doesn't stop and seem to like cast a healing spell that I'm trying to interrupt. Alright, so we got another one here. But so you think you can turn a certain amount of ground slime into a material slime at one of the workbenches? Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, because I stopped picking up because it's like, eh. I also figure it's probably what the poison slimes need to spawn. I'll pick up some of it. Yeah, let's work our way back to the path. Killing some slimes on the way. There's got to be a better way to get these with how much they're asking me to have. I think it was like 10 or so, I'd be like, oh, no problem, we just go kill stuff. But I think it was 90, 90. It's like, okay, hang on, that's a really big number, friend. Alright, so we can go ahead and run back. That's right. I think we made... No, you know what? We made the alchemy table. We never made the upgraded one. That's right. I totally forgot about that. So let's teleport back here. Oh, 10 to 1? That's pretty rough. That's gonna be a lot of ground slime. Cool. So let's pop in here. We'll grab the ore out of that box. There's the copper. There's that. There's you. And drop all that off real quick. Drop all this off. Drop all this off. Drop you off. That only grows on mold. Cool. We can pop up here. We got some equipment that I'm not going to use myself, but I might want to hold on to. So, let's see here. One of these ones that we're not going to care about, probably the mana ring. That's pretty obsolete at this point. We can drop you off. Probably that one will get out of here. And put you away. We already have the Corrupt Warden tunic. The Plague Mask I probably won't use either. We can put that in here. We did get a locked box or two, so let's drop that off. Okay, we got grass stuff I don't care about in here. We'll put the music up there. Okay, I think we're good on all that. How did you get here? I probably should get the conveyor belts wired up for those things as well. We could sell a bunch of stuff to you. So, valuable, valuable, Cool. And we can pop down here to that for the gold. And I've got more stuff to drop in the equipment box, because we had bombs. Alright. But so you remember running around with high tier hoe to pick up ground slime? Fun times, not grindy at all. That's unfortunate to hear. Because we haven't had too much that's felt properly grindy in the game. Which is something I complimented on early. That, you know, yeah, there's a bunch. We should probably keep those, because there's plants grows on them. Ah, so that area that looked like it was ice wasn't ice, it was mold. I'm not sure this makes me happier, as in, it really doesn't. But, you know. Yeah, so hopefully you don't have to grind it. I'd be pretty upset if, like, or not upset, that's overstating it. I'd be disappointed if we'd gotten this far and never did it, like, feel properly bad. And then suddenly we're dealing with that. Okay. So we did not make the go-kart bench, so now we have. We did not make the proficient jewelries bench, so now we have. We did not make the distillery table, so now we have. Alright. So the distillery is supposed to let me make potions. The go-kart bench. Of course, you had to be bigger. You had to be just big enough to make this a problem. And just get out of here, iron chest. And then the jewelry bench is somewhere down here? Are you the jewelry bench? There you go. Okay, melee and ranged attack speed, golden spikes of thorns and crit. 108 pickup radius is pretty amazing. Melee attack speed, armor. That was all garbage and I'm disappointed in it. Interestingly, it doesn't actually replace that bench, but I don't care. Alright, so now let's pop over here to you. So crafting poison slime, so it's 1 poison slime for 10 ground. I would rather kill the slimes, so that bench disappoints me. Primitive go-kart, renegade go-kart, speeder go-kart. I'm pretty sure I have all of those materials. So let's see. Speeder go-kart is... Oh, no, actually, 180? Okay, hey, wait a second. I said... Alright, I have a lot. Earlier I had that many. But no, I don't think I actually have all of that. Okay, so the speeder go-kart, that's gonna be a minute. So that's a bummer that I'm gonna have to grind that. We could just drop you in here for now. Because how much poison slime are we up to? Well, I mean, we're up to 30. So it's not the worst. It definitely feels like the better answer is for me to not just go over there and start tearing up the ground. Because I am getting it relatively okay rate just killing stuff. But a big part of that's probably because I have the hammer, I could just smash through walls and go real quick. Yeah, because looking at what we've got... So, the ancient feathers we've never seen yet. The seashells I don't believe we've seen yet. The scarab wing covers I don't believe we've seen yet. We can do this one, which is the first of the Titans. I actually do have everything I need to summon that one. That Titan, I do have everything I need for. And that Titan I do. So the bottom 3 Titans we can summon. The top 3 have requirements we don't know. This is clearly the desert biome. That's clearly the ocean biome. And I'm not sure where the ancient feather is. Probably that cave with the crystals. We did that one. We're working on getting the materials for that one. The slippery slime, I probably have a lot more of that one. And the magma slime we have yet to see at all. and then the Atlantean worm scanner I can do right now. Okay. And I'm assuming these were optional bosses later. We grabbed this thing and it didn't seem to do anything. But it could be I just used it in the wrong place. That said, chat, it is unfortunately getting to be that time. So on the plus side, we made a ton of progress in materials and all that, where we've got some what feels like pretty endgame equipment. I have no idea what that what the heck is that arm just put in there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. So we have gotten to like what feels like getting pretty endgame equipment now. We seem to be able to mine everything that I've run into. That said, we could have even more biomes, because this is the, and don't answer the question, by the way. So this, clearly we can find all of these. This is clearly the water area, the poison area. We already killed that. The lava area we saw, and I'm sorry, that's the water area. Maybe they're both water area. So clearly those ones we've already reached. Now the Titans. No, so this, okay, so this is the sand. Let's actually look at the map. All right, so looking at this, we got all our 4 biomes at the beginning. And then we got the grass area, we got the desert area, we've got the water area. Oh, so that would lead me to believe there is another biome over here we haven't discovered yet. So yeah, so it does seem like, as far as equipment-wise in the game goes, until we kill bosses, we're probably there. So I would assume this is kind of the equivalent of, for the Terraria one, kind of like mid to late hard mode. So like we've killed the mechanical bosses and we're getting ready to do Plantera and all that. It's kind of where I think we're at progression-wise. There are still upgrades out there, but it's not many. So we're gonna probably the next time we play, we're gonna get a couple pieces of gear wrapped up and then just start murdering a bunch of bosses. So with that said, though, it is about that time. If you have enjoyed the stream, don't forget to drop your follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. But don't go anywhere if you're over here on Twitch, because we're gonna go find someone for us to raid. If you are watching on YouTube, this stream will be abruptly ending for you because raiding's not really a thing over there. So, you know, that's kind of how it works. So I got all that ended for all of them. So let me go ahead and put up the ending stream screen. As a reminder, I do not stream